WhatsApp messages no Tony Montana transcendent ebekɔ ne ho na ehwe de waboabo no de breyen foreign stories no emu de club issues bebrebe or the munsem ebebre enra matches are ekoso ewo title 5 major leagues no mu cup matches out wa ekoso de na eto Liverpool Anfield 3-0. Wow. Edi asema de na eto Liverpool de ba dia Chirewadwe 0551599933 players bia ni wa Liverpool omo entobi nanso still enema enkoye emfa emma omo ebehwe other score lines epiepie enemu ensem hifo na eko omo anim stage ben na yadu yebewura World Under 17 Championship anu eko so ewo Morocco Under 17 emba no African countries ni nyina afrim yeyo mu nyina afrim woto and countries no onkwajeje awa mohan ba betrase na all the details no abre Africa countries ni nyina no free World Under 17 emma akansi ekoso ewo Morocco enye eno enkwa matches p enso ekoso titiri de koso ewo Raja omo ne work game no what a match hey ayasemo the details nyina ebebramo yewo kwan etwa ye papa enye asem kitu akra yo issues bebre no so o memu aye kwaba na eba behwede nyina ma munyi mafidie no mfamfiri a obi de emamo yimse munso more contributions ahodo pa de ma obi a ye twemo mfamo de namra video a munya ne 0244263902 Montana de Tony
Godfather.
Yes,
Good morning.
Say yeah.
Nyame adom na wonso e.
Nkopa adom bibia epa.
Ede nyame ase. Walenti emena so yetu fa ne ahensam a ekoso enkofo ekros ebe sha ase e de Africa Libertadores yakọ South America enra na enye iziklebe atmosphere Flamingo omo any racing match na ekoso atmosphere na babia ayekumo mo Kessben television way e moment na game no ebe sha ase first leg no Flamingo winning 1-0 ofie return leg no enada omokotwe ne tan hema ekobia tipen kobia nto atna Flamingo on aggregate qualify 1-0 etwense enawina no be hyiemu in the grand finale into bekaya Luis Felipe Louis a former player at the Atletico Madrid obesia campaign Emma Chelsea say ono any manager at the Emma Flamingo Club World Cup no odomo baye na obi ehumode ma Flamingo ebe boy enno atmosphere no na mohwe our Kessben television so edumre bi na players ni na park no so na omo hu ba bia na ehwa yekumo ntima ma Kessben no players na gina park no so uhu omo uhu atmosphere no ba bia ayekumo said ya mohwe our Kessben television so inti the last 7 years 5 finals Copa Libertadores and a Flamingo and so ultimate qualify omo enche 2022 na omo GE 2019 2020 2023 2024 so omo entimi anje na atmosphere in the about Africa enwa derby no eba so ewo Morocco Mohammed V na enye isi kra ye behwe Raja fans no omo ema atmosphere no eyehu na efe reactive mumienko Raja Casablanca omo fans na niam omo yeye before omo game against work yeah omo supporters no ana omo eye niam huhuhu enwo Mohammed V enra na enye isikra na Raja fan bako na okomo ultras no wonya ne baby ko enra da supporters ni nhyehyɛ ema the late fan no ne maame eba stadium ho na omo ana no enti maame no na mo hwɛ ewo Kessben television su na ne ba eye ultra no ka Raja omo fans ne ho na maame ne na supporters no ehye ne munyam sɛ ne ba ne ho bedon club the best by far na ne ba ne jomo ko a omo nya maame ne jeje mu so omo de maame ne ba stadium ho ana before kick off back of Morocco omo so eye niema pii ye behwe niema work supporters no omo ye before the game eye 1 eye 2 eye 3 ye hwe work of Morocco. Ojano Raja for aso nifa ana work for aso ewo bonkum ti ke baba yara enka Raja for no ewo asokwa end of the field na omaso jano ena mokom ho so na work of Morocco omoso aso mu jano Hakim Ziyech eye work player omafa no formerly of Chelsea we see akan edema Galatasaray enra Hakim Ziyech new player Emma with that work when see akan be no stance no ne ma me ne baye na ohwene ma na ekoso a oyini phone the video te said there you say third ball in a bally Dortmund and Chelsea match across of signal do no move video pepe and sa pepe and yeah work on play Hakim Ziyech and so here atmosphere no on also video at the tone phone so now a jalo so baby I'm at a point now match net was what enye ti almost stop game no said the bear 10% beba form na soldier for any military any police for betimi akamo 10 down enti time almost stop game no and I'm over our Kessben television so enti enran premier no na almost stop game no at a point almost fire service eba stadium hall because ojana so nifa aso bunkum aso fire service eba stadium hall no mo ebo ura ho ebe dundumja we Japao na say bia flyers bi no motimia laser pointers bi o eja ankasa pure fire na omaso Muhammad the 5th stadium one man fire service ebaye ebe dum janon ansa na match no to aso nemum yenya goal obi enu a otimi eto atana work anshebi Raja anshebi nti derby kese pa ne call so ewo Morocco awa Muhammad edi munchiremu enso ebeba we de ye ten keke yenko enra PSG game mo boy man Desire Doué once again okopra yebeka ya after a club world cup okopra ye enra omo match mo ball draw against Lorenzo on a free stadium one man clutch station na moto ma odo ekofie Desire Doué next season no ahwa ye be hu ne bi ma just say 2026 emu akwakoye dempa we a serious hamstring and on also etimi enya ena PSG airport draw 1-1 yanko Bayern so ye ena German DFB Pokal games out draw eba so Bayern echi Cologne shom by 4-1 Bayern e concede first goal now so omo antena ho omo be take eto aso enya 3 additional goals 4-1 and the results are another omo recording omo the first club in European history omo winning 14 consecutive matches about on all competitions domestically and the Champions League be anywhere what me defeat Bayern Munich into 14 matches 14 wins Emma Vincent company and the Bayern Munich come on and so team no na similar kita record no 1992-1993 omo call 13 matches in all competitions now omo lose where the Bayern Munich at the call 14 Harry Kane in 17 matches was 25 goals I had 3 assists or 28 goal contribution in just 17 matches Harry Kane and no enra your point game no or a short video edda obibiarase mum yente nsema striker Harry Kane or the tuja.
Hi guys, big win away from home in the Pokal today. Important step, moving in the right direction. 4 goals, big win. Let's keep it going. Hi guys, big win away.
Harry Kane na that Bavarians Bayern Munich omo fans no order mu nyina enso ase Leo Messi ye bisa no say MLS no join ye league e America say obo ema Inter Miami from Europe o siakan ema Barca Paris Saint-Germain or the ball no omo Europe e compare America ohun ne say no say America games no emi very tough for MLS ni emu odin na restrictions kakra e ho salary cap na se for senka omu biem sir clubs between track to bia and committee abefa more players across the globe na mama league no are very competitive when in some Leo Messi Eddie Etuja Yanko Carabao Cup and Liverpool Eddie Awoho biem Crystal Palace Ekoshomo Kemensa Liverpool entimi anthem enti omo afrimu ewo Carabao Cup no in 7 matches Liverpool omo elusu 6 only 1 win in 7 games enra goals no epie woto Liverpool match no omo any Crystal Palace Liverpool ne Crystal Palace match no and you enjoy our Kessben television so enti in 10 consecutive games Liverpool enkepo clean sheet match bia no omo e consider said here o goals no our Kessben television so Ismail Assar what me Liverpool pa in the last 4 games against Liverpool 5 goals and washem 3 consecutive wins. The last 3 matches are Crystal Palace and Liverpool abono. Liverpool and Palace winning near me and saying na almost show mo our cup final show mo league and a league cup on so almost so at what na edi almost so enkunim ana slot mu defeat na and Liverpool enya and manager no e kasai mo mientie o say excuse bi en ho a ebepepa nkugua in 7 matches omanya 6 wins omanya 6 defeats and hadwene ana slot e kasai.
Now, it's always a blow to lose a game of football, especially if it leads to going out of a competition. But it's the same selection I did tonight as I did last season in rounds like this. There are many reasons maybe why we've lost 5 out of 6 or 6 out of 7. None of them are good enough to accept losing so many. So I can come up with arguments or reasons, but none of them will how do you say
Anna
this?
slot and no senkuko ni aba de obekam bi enu wa ebetos minchechemu bi enu wa ebepepa nkugua Liverpool enya in 7 games just 1 win 6 defeats e ha adwene pa na Anna slot say ohwe Man City squad na ohwe Chelsea squad won say Liverpool team no emu ha brutal manager Anna slot e di nchiremu wi mai
All different. So a year ago we did the same. But maybe the lineup felt differently. I said this also for the television that before I went out I saw City's lineup, and I don't think they had one starter from the weekend. But it felt as if you look at their lineup, they played with their 11 starters. So maybe it also gives a little bit of an insight that everybody has always said how big of a squad we are having. When we played Chelsea, I said they're missing 8, but they can still bring Estevao in. Now we're only missing 4 players at the moment.
Slots ana ATM no or compare Chelsea Man City squad and no use ye a second string side so all the compare Liverpool there na Liverpool team no mu ye papa na all Mr manager when tikeka omo dwene so metimi asake na atete say Fernando El Nino Torres so one of the candidates potentially obetam for Liverpool coaching job no enye Fernando Torres nko ye tete Jurgen Klopp so betimi aba back Steve Gerrard Roberto De Zerbi, Gary Southgate when you na din eba, the Liverpool esake and a slaughter. Omo betimi abeye coach at the Liverpool club no. Na Amara Nalu or your Liverpool akwada just 18. Na menim say we record in 2 matches about competitively. Enko ye crown Amara Nalu. Enti Ahmad akwada no only 80 minutes per and one ball in competitive minutes. 60 minutes now, Wabono, 2 red cards in 2 games. January 29, 2025, PSG, any Liverpool, Obemu 83rd minute, or lasted for 4 minutes. You bought 87th minute. Now, when you red card, Enra, Gamer, or any Crystal Palace, a boy, no, Obemu 67th minute, 79th minute. Now, when you red card, 60 minutes in 2 matches. Ninyano. Wadi red card said you over our Kessben television so yet to also encore and Chelsea any Wolverhampton Chelsea ko share 4-3 yenya 7 goal trailer Chelsea it a key lead share first goal to also nya second goal number 3 ebaye at a point first half now Chelsea actually 3-0 second half Wolverhampton ebe team 2 and Sana Jimmy Gittins and net Chelsea amugo number 4 and no crown almost how consider here and my match no ekoye 4-3 said over our Kessben television so William Estevao here or share go as a Samuel here in all competitions was share goals at the ama Chelsea in the Premier League goal Champions League goal League Cup so enra was so at what na Jimmy Gittins enra on a spectacular goal. The debut goal afterwards, Jimmy Gittins ekasa movement in sama former Dortmund player no by the tuja.
Shoot because I was tired, and I went in off the post. So yeah, that's it really.
What were those celebrations like as well? Obviously your first goal for Chelsea. Did that mean something else?
Yeah, lots of emotions. Wanted to score earlier, but it didn't happen. So it's happened now. So I can thank God that.
Jimmy Gittins and Mutie and I'm hearing live or Kessben television. So once again, Chelsea, enya red card. No one that's so social media must say Chelsea team no a red card FC. Every game on the red. Coach J na players Liam Delap Enra when you have 2 yellow cards from injury or making a debut after the injury, no. and onya 2 yellow cards. First yellow card needed, second yellow card, and so ebeba. Now in 9 matches, Chelsea are recorded 6 red cards. Omo enya red card against Man United goalkeeper Robert Sanchez, Trevor Chalobah the red against Brighton, Pedro the red against Benfica, Enzo Maresca manager the red against Liverpool, Malo Gusto enya red against Nottingham Forest, Nenra Liam Delap also enya red card. And after the game, Enzo Maresca Kasa Buffon Panonya happy with 2 yellow cards. Liam Delap enya ya a man free game. Mumientie manager Emma Chelsea.
It's a little bit embarrassing for Chelsea.
No, yeah, but it's embarrassing when it's a red card like today. Like today, it's embarrassing, you know, because it's 2 yellow cards in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I don't know, 7 minutes. Both, I think we can avoid that.
Embarrassing. Naka Chelsea bet me avoid the 2 yellow cards. Liam Delap ekodi. Na be say manager say first half match 3, then a buy. And I say goals 3 Chelsea did share any no na avoidable na commit my home bibi na Chelsea the all the goals Fountain Enzo Maresca nin common
chances we didn't concede nothing, and the second half we were not doing the right things. Probably the first goal we concede open a little bit the game, give them the boost, the energy to come back in the game, and then the 3 goals we concede, I think all of them we can avoid. And for sure, today also we had a very stupid red card that is completely unnecessary.
You think that the red card was deserved from the
Absolutely. Yes.
Enzo Maresca no yanko the Gunners Arsenal form power in the month of October. Omo enya 6 clean sheets. Obi enwa or the ball out to Arsenal for net and no match Brighton show by 2 goals to nothing. Earlier on in the Premier League, no match Brighton 2-0. Omo share Palace 1-0. Atletico 4-0. Share Fulham 1-0. West Ham AG2, Olympiacos AG2 in 6 games. Woman concede na omo 12 goals. Mikel Arteta and Arsenal papa Premier League no omo at the first Champions League Arsenal about 3 games. Ekita 100% record and a Carabao Cup so the Gunners do quarterfinals and no goals no na wo our Kessben television so we ababa abakosem first English club in the top flight teams in the top flight leagues. Omo enya 6 consecutive wins. Wabra a single month oman concede goal we a record that Mikel Arteta and Arsenal for, and so aye we so an agina ni akọ pem sign so aye cements vital again mane ko 13 yenchom krato. You'll be right back.
Intimi man musokra bema ni intimi pejana ho we bema sabi we no bensiam now sisi ani we jemu a so edre we kan for the amount edre ye bra ebe bra ma wintini netia sore gina so ebe mamo de pusa no we bema ni mama bema na tia sore gina so ye na we tina bra adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi emi atinka so we ba so we bema ni here edre cements vital herbal mixture and capsules and man dey agan ni bi konakoto bi no watinka ayira na tikopra konakoto bi ni bi nanom na be sabi e bi no esi ye adwuma sifa afei ni ye no to nche sabi obi ho no ma pichikom o how park ese pa so ba na wo ko fichire na say remains na ma be ya e bi be bwa cements vital herbal mixture konakoto bi ni bi no be ma fichiko no bia kama the amount after so what is yaw fichiko mu a edu ebebwa cements vital herbal mixture and capsule after so obi won ma sabi wa ko jane nan no na moja di etire we oba na otisa the bia hu moja no tieniye pa se moja no gon bright red we know that's a bright red and na say be betima abo ma moja ni na to atwa e de ama okra after so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no when you can say sciatica no sciatica e bi betima abo ama yaw ni twetwe na we ni na etima ti akokra no agan cements vital herbal mixture and capsules ebro no eye adwuma wontini no na enwani no bi ebro enu a ebua pa your friend nitric oxide say nitric oxide no wunya eba ni pedema enti bi emuasi enti akatare ba bebiem ba ben wontini amantini metuna da wo moja etime de afusane usisi ena ya ye wo neurotransmitters a sonifree adwen no ho ena eba eno na se obi ti yawa na se okọ pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyanenwe bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye fe no endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi ena yaw yaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina firi ho ko e de amount enti se osisi ya edrei wo so no e ya agan Cement Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules. Edrei Adi Award. Yenim the kan ho asem no. 2022 Best Waist Pain Product of the Year. 2023 Edrei Adi Award FSC ya de ho. 2024 Yesaje yesa ni musa afie di anyim nyina so. Ye be Adi Award no. Wo ye bema na wo pese. Unyina so no gina so keme. Wa bra wo be no mabro no sima kakra bi ati a. Fe number no. Good screen as no. If friend number na, you be no be kasa kama. Ni ato send you besi anu mebro no. Na ni met me aboa ama bibia e kama ma. Afen so ba bia be me bia to no. Ye di good screen so memo tie ni ye pa. Se wo kuma se ene ni patem wo store. Wo person to be ton a. Ba bia e di kan PFA pharmacy. New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o store kese a wo be nya be bia tu ho no. Akwakoton. Afen Colinac. Ewo Ashtown. Oni Dani Herba, obi nyina wa Ashtown. Koho. Fredimens, enso okay o, ono so be ma obi ato. Afeso Sambora, ewo Kagetia Gate 3, no opposite pe. Edrei edra, ba beboa eyi sa ho hawe nyina fi wa kwa ma o. Enti pe bi achi kwan to. Agan a etre se ejan no. Pebito na enkotote e ma na so nya wa ho odin pepepe. Edama.
Again, eno no. Cement Vital. Pemisa na wakofaba. Numbers no mu hia pa mo menfrɛ na yenkwaji edu na be me adwuma kama pa. Yentu also Spain Barcelona so ye Enrada Lewandowski ene Dani Olmo back from injury enra training grounds omumienu ebaye ema traditional yana clubs ne eye no oye player na upraba na omama wakwaba omuye 2 lines na monemu ne ye brom kakranti enra Robert Lewandowski ene Dani Olmo omonso efemu ema Barca players na bro mo a mama kwaba se omu pride omu ho ato omo no masanso aba omo kwaba se da mo hwe ewo Kessben television so Barca forcing on the 7th of November next week omo be open training session e was Spotify company na amema fans no opportunity so metima ba na omo be training session because so ni nyina preparation so omo ye say da be metima si akan biem e was Spotify camp now Pedri injury abaka say between 6 to 7 weeks games so be me say no Elche, Club Brugge, Celta Vigo, Bilbao, Chelsea, Deportivo Alaves, Atletico Madrid, Real Betis, Frankfurt, and Osasuna games. The Pedro Weprano, sa games no on team NCA kind. Former Spanish referee Eduardo Gonzalez say, Wumpe Barca Frontiers here say 90% of referees supporting Real Madrid, just 10%, and are supporting only Barcelona. Real Madrid are dominate here anti-league, referees no 90% support Real Madrid wey server former referee Eduardo Gonzalez ono enso etim aye Hendrick say opeso Johnny Leon on loan French club no Hendrick pese Maritia se no kobo loan on person mo beton no outright sale on pe ogidi pass Madrid any dream club or colon konya more playing time or the enough experience about back on be see akan e dia man dear club Real Madrid football club no na Jabi Alonso or you're so much satisfied with Enra gesture you who say Vinicius or the apology about say small than after classico no or just him say and try your apology no Jabi Alonso I am for ye pa French press person or settle or the differences coach no any player na some time and manager no any player no as a problem club president person intervening na or resolve issues no no Roman Epe Joshua Zagzi Man United almost striker no on the bench or there be more a man AS Roma se kuntu ya nincha na eba no Italian Serie A mu na oko England on Samra na omedwani Roma omo enso club no na Giorgio Chiellini Juventus omo executive member o se ayampa omo ne Luciano Spalletti until say ebeye official Emma coach now granted series of interview na can say pinimum decision to sack I got to do no na enye easy omko 8 matches na munya win enrada after coach ni exit no omeri 3-1 na Italian Serie A no Nick Vortamada Newcastle enya a perfect replacement for Isaac a free Newcastle no player in the na 9 in all competitions when you goals Premier League Champions League Cup so what team atontena e de ama club no na ye wie Man United goalkeeper Lamens Harry Kane eno atronchema esi o mai kone ne month ne so Harry Kane eye Malisa ama nkofo aye homeless ni pampempem na ensuo na hard ni papa ama goalkeeper we waye donation $20 million say yen fan support various communities no na yen rebuild Mexico community and rather na goalkeeper enso eya the fair we award no other Roma kwofo close on sem no osuma mi a mewie ma grozi
$20 million.
Yeah.
$20 million.
20 million, yeah. That's what I see here.
Wow. $20 million. If you get you
20 million.
Wow. Oyache.
Aye.
Oh. Radishano. All right. Yentwa so na yede ebefa eye foreign stories no emu bamcho Tony nsema hodo ode ba no wasembia Fabra na fi yenwi ho enso emfa emamo Montana na motene kan ene anope no jo considering the recent fantastic form of Manchester United, I would like your pundit to analyze the possible position of Manchester United by the end of the season. Neurotransmitter, enjoying your show from Pope John SHS and Minor Seminary. Koforidua unawadiwe Abreyen. As a Liverpool fan, as a Liverpool fan, I think our manager doesn't think about our feelings. How can you use this lineup after losing 4 games in a row? As at October, we are out from the Premier League race, and yesterday Carabao Cup. The management has to do something about it before he destroys our team for us. Washiu edwe efri sefi wuru ana ambodini ye mfanchemia sefi wuru washiu yeda sepa other messages enso eho maminko otwea herbal powder na mene ohiniba the pride of atunsu inkodi enkomo so wo ye
sejo radi nyankopon gusi hwemi
nyankopon sepa ntu da ho ti atunsu ana ho na ho ta se zero wafio
weekend bia me ko ho
okay Emma will review Jida.
Debbie.
All right.
We do work coming, my memphas akunya and Amenchia Atunsu guys in forever young.
Okay.
You could be or Jamina Muchama.
Oh,
me.
I will be any Kurum.
What will be any Kurum? Oh, Pia Okurum.
You can
say, do
remember any matter.
Remember Humpa. Chairman, one I'm
all right. Ocha heba powder Jarisua wana baba
Sergio I don't pay mabena wasi bebre well akwanya sonko a odi amame wo Kessben efidikesi yiso na memfa enchia emu oden emfree Divine Hope Herbal Center emre adofo ene atiefo nyina saa na mamenko voter region peki na menchia oba Ruby ewo ho Ruby minim se awrade adom ohoye Sergio yaka watwea herbal powder eye powder nwanwaso a Divine Hope Herbal Center akofa aba na saa powder yi eye enubina enhaban ene nkohini ene yayam ne mohumohu ene ya package ne fefefe sei enete se wohu watwea herbal powder da na enene da wohweme se wohweme ewo ntintamfidie ne so se wohweme ewo television so a watwea herbal powder no sei enete ye ne ayetie radio no we eye powder ene ya package ye de agu eye pack na eye green mu ahabamono no edumu enegu ena watwea herbal powder no egu so kama orofo yi na onipa etwa se wonom watwea herbal powder eyi wo bia ni sisi ha no se sisi yade atena wo so ache mfie bebre sisi yade nti oje wo ho a enye odofo una wunya wo twea heba pada yibi na anopa oti ba kugu nsuo didedidem unum na wono mame a afei anwumre toa so na saye sa mame sa tibiem gu nsuo didedidem num na no mame sisi yade a atena wo so ache no se wo yade no na ugina brane se oba ana bema ye pedro ye benom se bema ana oba na ama apomudini asipidia usa wotwea heba pada ho de wodofo menim aduru a wokofa nom enti sisi yade na etete wo pade a ensa wotwea heba pada ho hwehwe bi wodofo na wunya bia usunu numbi mame na afei wo de wo ho afri sisi yade a etete no na afei ugina brane se oba ana bema bia no sisi yade ebetena wo so cha afei na akoye nsem bebre mona me se mona manema na ama mo guy name Mr 2 minutes bema hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan odofo a wote menken koko ama wo ho kyerw koko ama yafunu no ebom koko no ama sebi uja wona na okokobo etweaba koko ama sebi wadware awie no na wo ho eye wo hene uti wo ho orofo koko ama wo pusa wani orofo bi akwan ni minimu sama entakra ene hihye na so ni nyina se eye koko ena akofa aba amamman no age sebi untini na boso amammoja wo se nya kwan edi afurusane e woni padua no enkoye enu nti akofa yade ahoduo bebre abre ni padua no aba 70% of yade eye koko na deba efrise moja na wo se nya kwan di afurusane wontini nimu entimi amamman na achoki eye entini nimu orofo yi koko haudia na amama na jintini no aboso dia woturo wohia eye wotwea heba pada anopa baako anwumre baako tieniye aduro wei enye negative enka ena enchiri hwe se wonum waduro bi se be se wonim twa wodi eno ane se wotwea heba pada no akogu yam na emom de akiri ne se wobeto wotwea heba pada na wogya akogu mpase ana wodi agu baabi se metwen na manom na egu ho awonum de akiri no afeso odofo yi enkoto wotwea heba pada ne baako pe na emfreme nka nkyere me se yade na wo boss na me de sa no anko enkoto baako pe se enum na emom se wonum wotwea heba pada ne toa so achaye na wotwemiensa anopa baako anwumre baako yade bia wode wotwea heba pada ne titiri no etriti no awurade tumi ne na ho odinti oba begina brane yade ne kono na wugina brane se woba ana bema enti koko na ha wode a woduro eye wotwea heba pada odofui wodie no woto asentini besi wonantu no eho ene twetwen yesi wonya siatika yade etetewu wotena se che na wo sore a na wotu ahwe odofo obise menan ye titiriti mensa aye titiriti eye mogya na enya kwan eni afurusane ewo ntini nimu odofo wodura wo hia eye wotwea heba pada abra ya ka kire wo se wonya siatika yade no na wonya wotwea heba pada ni bia anopa fa ba kugu nsuohie mame na no mame anumre to aso na yesa wonum to aso acha ye na wotwe mensa mesi aduro na enkoto ba ko pe enka nkire me se me kotra ya hwe dabi entoba ko pen kase metra hwe na wo yade no toba ko pen na wonoma enko na emom num to aso achaye na wotwe miensa yade a udi treat no obede ho afri eye siatika yade no ho odofo yi wodie no eye osa na etete wo aduane to yafunu mu a obobena aduane meto mu a obobena esiwachi kase woje ho a enye wo se ye yade bia eye yade fo power of a wotie mtie ne yem osa to de bia ejawa ubunsu wo ye kama afi eka no ho a wanhwe obi hye obeka so wanya yade boni bi osa ebetima mo atete odofo woduro wo hia eye wotwea heba pada abra osa yade aka no ho ewo nipadua nim na wonya wotwea heba pada ni bia wode wo frame a wo se medie no eye osa numbers no ene good screens no eye miensa de wo be frɛ bia no menya daje na ye ne wo atwetwe enkomo kama na wo frɛ so na se eye ko wetia kosoa na frɛ na ya na course no edoso orofo unya bi na wo frɛ me se wode na eye osa mekyerɛ wo kwan a wo be fa so obenom na ya mouth directives bi na wodi sumaya afi o bede ho afri osa yade a etete wo na atena wo so emfie bebre no odihye bi anya stroke da fom ko pe wotwea heba pada ni bi ma no wodofo mane nonom wo frem ya wo so wanya stroke da ho ya be kire no kwan a obefa so a obenum wotwea heba pada no awurade tumi ni na ho odi a wamma so wotwea heba pada isu nti odihye ne be sole agina ne na so no wagina brane wodofo yi wo ya brantie uwura dwaye na wo wro ho ana wo gina hwehwem sebe ehwe wo be ma esen wani mu a na afe ato ne benabo adai abrantie nam fie aduanan nanso ne bema ese nanim one ne ba wo mfie nan de eyepe adai abrantie nanu ne se wonya wotwea heba pada ibia na wo frem ya mekire okwan a obefa so obe no motwea heba pada no afe bema na afon atwea kom aye ketekete aye sekreyon aye sostro no ebe wura bayirima na tie ni ye mema ne de wonum ne saye bonus man wonum wotwea heba pada na bema no etwea ba no na ma extra energy se bema na wo kosine nim a wotimi apem akonim ye da bia se bema de ene ubotom ene sebe de sen wonantem no ubotom nye de sen wonantem a bema obedidi hu kakra so enkoye pe wotwea heba pada ekiri kwan na wo frem a ma kire okwan a wo befa so a wo benu wotwea heba pada no anuna na dwa brantie bi koda aye wana nya baifo so wache obi oya baifo wanko atuo wakai silia ma ade ache abrantie ade wadwonso babru bempredu odofo yi odwonso a wochima nsa na dwonso na ba wei eba won kai se wodunso twa no how bi eba hu prostrate no bema obu okra wadunso wi sebe wode bema no anani tadua no ehye ne boxer ni mu no ubohu se sebe dunso ni bi ne nam ne na ho okoni pemu ana ne ho age dunso prostrate ni na odofo eba won kai se wo how bi eba hu hwehwe wotwe heba pada akiri kwan abra prostrate no astarte eteto no anopofa ba kugu nsuo didedem no mame anwumre to aso ne sa ye sa mame acha ye na wotwe miensa to busome prostrate mu hawo na eteto no odofo obede ho afiri wotwe aye prostrate mu hawo no abra wono motwea heba powder ni bi wodia na adrum pempenso ya de rubber ato bemem wohia wotwea heba powder wo frame ya wo se medehia na ya de rubber ato ni diem ekwan be na won fa so a onom awrade tumi nti rubber ni beyi ni wagina brane se bema amame odofo yi oyo ba nsu a egugu no look pleasant obai sebe wayase ene etwa wabra wanya wo menses oba fibroid ashase e develop ewe yefununum wotura wohia eye wotwea heba pada na sama no muntie ne ye mame ahade ehia me sebe mani bi aso odin sebe tie ne ye wo mfansuo hie ene benom sama na ete sa ni nyina se wo menstrual problem ena wo oba sebe nsuo bi na egugu wo mfansuo hie freme na menkyere kwan a obefa so a obenum wotwea heba pada no na wo so wade ho afiri saa wo hawa etiti wo ni nyina odofo wo pressure wo diabetes utimi ni wotwea heba pada ni bi nunumunuro no na wo de ofrem ya se me wo pressure me wo diabetes ekwan be na memfa so amenum bi ye be kire kwan a obefa so no abra ugusu numnuro na doctor ede ama no na wo so wobede ho afiri yade bi ho a ete saa no wabegina brane so oba ana bema odofo yi yade a etiti yade etimi manipa eye basa odofo ti yade bi a ye bo so wo ha no yenim de ye kan me se awrade nyankopɔ manipa bebre nim de se do ti ha ni de ne se obetena konso nanim na wo control ne ma de sports no se de yekɔ ti best sports ma se do edi akotini ewom ye no ye okunini saa so na awrade mu obi nim de a wode akeka haban abom aye aduro enti de woni nim de wo ho no obeya akoa wo ho orofo pewotwe heba pada akiri kwan na yade bi a wode treat no ofre ya ma kire oki no na wode aka ho na wanom amame na wagina brane takuradefo enkonim die pharmacy ubenya bi ewo ho saa so na takurade wa mensa ewo ho ubenya bi adwosofo no ko wi na heba court dan ho madam Linda ene ne mano ho brekum eye newborn brekum ho aso Dr. Clement ho Gapsen pharmacy kofrodua PK Gombila Tamale mumuni awe enterprise wa Jeff Heba ewo mankasim Ghana hadie bebe bie to nuro biara ubowura ho a ubenya wotwea heba pada ni bi ato unya bia wo de freye ni ye nkire okwan a obefa so a obenu wotwea heba pada no ye ko weekends ekire ye weekend emema no new key bi aba freme o se me pe 1 hour me pe 30 minutes me pe 2 hours na me mfa key bi nka ho bema ne ma oba enka agye ewo mpam wotwea heba pada ye ne ye tie radio no je numbers no na efrem sesi a abra ye sore na mebre no ayebre numbers no eye 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0551 22 82 81 the chat one is 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 ochia heba pada yesi ejane shewa wa ena obeba sejo
yebedasi nanaba chairman yebedasi ene arabai ochia herbal powder sejane siwa wa ena obeba ka hotobi na ebeboa papa You better also the Amamo Kessben television where your midfield action, my messages no bar and by making kind and so the Mamo, please good morning to you and your team. Osbert, I'm a Kluji from Greater Accra, Tema Community 25, Dawenya. Okay, please, I want your pundits to analyze the situation at Liverpool right now. Okay, based on the players they bought during the summer season. Okay, Intina also the aba no. Imagine so akofa Gentleman Dental Clinic nkrato kakra bi aba Gentleman.
The mama kwa baba Gentleman Dental Clinic yejuma bi ayedi ane say yebisisi osin na yabo osin ho ban ama wonum enso ati anase osin animal nyam so afa na ntuma pa efira Gentleman Dental se oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri na yeye efa nipa osin ho ene wonum oba Gentleman Dental yeye consultation and examination services problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wa kire anamo a ewo se utufa ho na itimi ebo afi yesan eye cleaning services oba ye profession no na ye friend scaling and polishing se ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esen mu se bi okasa etimi mapampan ene ade ebe mu oba hwa etimi ewo huru wonum eyi saa enema ni nyina edifiri esen ase esen tibia na asesa no esan fa na ntoma pa edifira obi wo ho ana tokuru ato ne simu anase ne se no eso ebubu anase wanya fracture esen ankasa ebu eno etimi eye failing enso so na ye dia mawo anase ebi nsusu na obi wo ho wabase ne se no watena se ama esen ase opese utu ne se no eno so ye fe no extraction oba ye extraction service eno so ye bitu oseno e di amount afi ebi wo so na ne se no wanya missing teeth ye woni si no ahodo bebre ye fe bi se dentures no ye die utimi ehye na wotimi asan ayi we mu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno ne fe ne dentures no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni na bi wo afi ye wo fix one no anase ye ta fe no permanent one no eno so ye si a untimi entu bi eno ene fe no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi ewo afi so ye obi se braces ni se o se no kwan de dem anase emu atetete bebre eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na o se no asan akusu kama na ma o se no etimi ayeden enya ahoden afi obi pese oye teeth whitening o pese odi don hwere ba ko pe eye o se no fitafita te se le o ne bi so da oba Gentleman Dental ye beye o se no fitafita e dia mawo how bia eni ho abefo kwan so na ye de ebeye e dia mawo afi obi pese o se ne sen good silver oba Gentleman Dental ni na ye Gentleman Dental Clinic ye chia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen ba bia market no ewo no ufri abron sign na new story building na okọ Central Police Station no Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho na wodru enkran so aye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station hokra na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fa anase station na chi authority street ne so Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ho na atomic down do me kwa benya runabout no so ho Gentleman Dental branch no ba ko so ewo ho na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na ewo pipe ano no obefa kwan na ekota disco junction obepa junction no kakra ko wani obo se OGN bank no ewo ho ye ne OGN bank na wo the same premises na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so ha onsa nifa so ha Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho anase opposite AY Ahmed na odru Kumasi Abrepo junction total filling station wa traffic light na anihwe G runabout no free total filling station na yabon sign no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school ho na Gentleman Dental ye wo
Tamalin so ye wo tishigu ufri ya bron sanya na oko MTN main office ye ne Tamale post office na edi anywhere
ye adwuma free eda joda popem eda memeda
Enuanum ni adofo ye frɛ me Dr. Dawood me na me da Dawood Heba Hospital ano na enam me so ena ne Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse na duwe edutwem Dawood ointment o se fatwi na ebeko ofa Dawood 360 capsules o se sisi na ade ewom na drom yenu we e adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o yapa de obeye ne se o de Dawood ointment no etwitwi osisi na anopa ene anwumre a na nsa bia no na o de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Dawood ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment a drawing. Me straighten and welding. The toda me podjuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enyi ba sa minya sa Dawood ultimate we na me twitwia na no paso minya Dawood 360 na me no mo eze kware me ye adwuma kwara se kane no te do we de edima semama na be di so asemama
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ultimate so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Dawood ultimate fa twi keke Nebeko.
Ram useful mama hode pa mama metumi bo adwuma bibi e kama e mama ye. Dawood 360 capsules. And a Dawood ultimate. O me we no now the we no so twitwi wa aposo. E be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de extra tumi be bo adwuma. Dawood ultimate fatwi na ebeko.
Da bia amafo company de o ka mu sa spreader. Mi secret na nu ani e bugdo na ani. Dawood ultimate ene papa. Me sole no pa, mi di twitwi mi sisi achi. Me babia he. Mentebre secret in here. Tis up as Samia. We use Dawood ultimate. That's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist. Ejuma mi ye. En kan na me pega dia, na me nsakura antimi pega. And I say me ma dia so na lock me sisi. She say if you say me share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ultimate. Aboa me bebre the drive na so amente ya mente bia. Obia mo modin so betimi apɛ Dawood ultimate and the Dawood 360 capsules enya biato.
Odofo se wate bi. Aduro ya me ka ho asɛm no. Eno ho adanse ene wono madi no. Ko pharmacy e ben wo. Herbal shop e ben wo. Ne koto Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules. Na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no. Wo so be di ho adanse. Wo pese wo frɛ ya. Eno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 na 020 168 1717. Baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house pe Dawood ointment any Dawood 360 capsules.
Okay, Gentleman Dental Clinic and a Dawood herbal Dawood ointment. Omo messages and yafa kakra no pamcho ese hu adwuma de no any Gentleman Dental Clinic na fi so hunam yo ya obabi ehihye obabi yo ya na open ho adura no ne Dawood 360 ointment. Yabeto aso na fe yabodafo transi yabehwe mo messages no kakra bi na anopa bi ase de ye no omo wansamba kwa na mienu bi efa ho a na fe yede aka nyina enso ato aso minim anra munya kwan ehwe Raja Casablanca omo ne Wak of Morocco match eba so ewo Mohammed V Stadium ho no football say eya tra football na say within football emrana and omo operating ra edru baby na say fast service eba stadium o na omo behwe say ombe control ejapa na ekoso ewo obi a wotima mfa ball Anthony Nyonko atenem ewo Mohammed V stadium ho yebehwe any other related issues ani nyina no yebehwe ho enkomo. Please can Andy Kem give a remedy to it. Chelsea's defense is leaking. Elliot Kofi Udwe Efri Kitari and that Pandai district Kitari Pandai district ho and now the message Efri Ebre what to say about Pandai. Yesterday I heard from a station saying the Black Queen's head coach's salary is less than the assistant coach's salary of the Black Stars. How true is this? Because we don't want to see him living like Nora, and also he's been paid by the FA and not the government. Mrantia yine kwaku edway efri laboni ena abreye ene anope. Mrantia yine kwaku laboni at saying, please, the Facebook comment section is full of scammers and you are not doing anything about it. Oh sir, the Facebook comment section is full of scammers. And the una wo de bia de na ekoso
scammers no whether you over free omo ye no e bia credit ayeto ya na se data ayeto no mo ba be twetwere gu ase se wo o data bia no onso phone number mra no mo so de omo de package na totototo nti wo a wo ho na wo so omo oni da ho
yes
unti mi na hwe
o ye o platform no mo be wuram
no mo ba be wuram One also money that because you cannot close the comment section.
Yeah.
So far as I'm on for her and they would love to contribute to the program.
Yeah.
Won't even close the comment section. Into who are here and who are here on Facebook no. And also money that now be the data package be and as a package be 80 kasembe to wa. Obe make sure say on subscribe. Na nipa kro me hack your account and also me fa usikani. Nti wo na also money that.
Okay. Sana the time ni two amount for say wo na message be about phone so say send 1,000 agent pa ebo time say near this kana sa bro I free wa nyonko for
Saturday me na bi.
Wow, look at that.
Madam for doctor na no am here the birthday wa. Me yi me phone me kwa yi me buy no me yi me phone back. O send me message say me send 1,500. Sunday anopa 8 AM. Obese this kana ma. Nti ho na me friend no osre. And also no so nya call sa. Every madam for be on so administrator hospital. Me ho sa no so request 1,000. Me friend na osre the phone obi hack. Nti obi frɛ and I will be tested say sending this car for any pakro. Ebusa and so no na send this car. So on fire and send him. Because your own crofo so come on so be no nya bibia. Nti obi ama na ni da ho. Nti Facebook session no yenti be close to comment section. Wo a wo ho a wo hwe na yesre wo say mo ni na wo so nkoya du frupe na en fa wo sika en koma obi enso eni.
No I don't know. Wo na message ba say send 1,000 it be 800 obwa crofo 100 da Mr. Emuada obi a be send message bia say send this ka bia Freddy Pakro Mr. Mo esa crofo no was system no pa. All right, good morning to you all. I would like to take this opportunity to thank Clement for his generous support to the people of Mexico. I'm not too surprised though, because it is only a Manchester United guy that can do a thing like this. Nana Poku the way free Domiabra, Nana Poku Ajiman Domiabra. Minsaka also message ewa ha ya kenkai Kofi Amoa the way eba quickly nafi yanko foreign source no emu kakra. Kofi Amoa say instead of concentrating on his game against Crystal Palace, and a slot was looking at Man City's lineup against Swansea in the Carabao Cup. Is he really scared of Man City? Liverpool won last season EPL only because Man City didn't compete due mainly to injuries and exhausted players. And Arsenal too are experts in finishing second on the table. Now, Arne Slot is feeling the heat, and his honeymoon with the English football media is coming to an end. The attacks on him from the media is going to mount as defeats continue. Kofi Broadcasting Accra, and the way and so Abraham. Epato Yemfanka and Ryan Sassi freeway. We say our number bad woman over Tum Kakra and at least one Shakra on West.
They are ready then?
Yes.
Okay.
Raja.
Obi the question we buy and Liverpool make up but for.
Yeah.
You know, I will Raja video now. One who have a Baba Boko to Kwabaso. To video now. One who have a Baba Boko to Kwabasa 5 and Promo yard here.
And a go
yes,
TV
because they do. Sani ma we.
Yeah.
Baby a obi humbi. Se anye Mohammed the FIFA. Maracana Stadium Flamingo for fans in the AC. Anye Flamingo fans I AC Milan Inter fans. Omo oko Kevin Nord and the other side of the San Siro and Omyewi. Or the Paris Saint-Germain fans. Omo ultras in Omyewi Basedo. Enra deal with you that no shit. Say I was say do baby come cover fire service for ba engineer enye won such a man so lo team akonya so na o ka kire ye say PA announcer no because omo leader no or the PA announcer in room ho say o ye announcement no omo charge a na stadium na say bebu agum. They were just charitable to Kotoko said you. They were simply charitable to Kotoko. And the rivalry in football said you rivalry be brave even in Europe. But now no, the taste of the El Clasico, football rivalry, political rivalry, so far as football is concerned. And so Joe Reja Casablanca support Kotoko against WAC. And now Moane WAC Asia. And so Joe, heard the except Echo TV so it show how a bit more job game to the next level. And how the intense rivalry day in day out Ekos were economy just to make sure say their football will develop, their football will be up there, and they will be counted among the very best in the game. Into way your football rivalry, let's ask ourselves, where is Kotoko Kimfesa? The House of Folk Kotoko game, said you, day in, day out, who decline the bay and I beat me arrive to this particular occasion. Said you way a more ball no, and I said, a home popoyane, a home painting quacrano, and a home on TV. So Reja Casablanca versus Wak of Morocco, 45,000 capacity stadium, and I do know way. Into football, no baby, be more taking the aqua no. Into way now, share these Kotoko young boys now be Kwako making a derby in the Champions League in the Confederation Cup at the Mohammed V. Said you, not just Obeka Semrantian, one year careful. Obeka Semrantian, Krobo because the level, the pedestal at these people at the Africa game, they do. Said you,
wow,
it is difficult to mind them.
When can we have such an atmosphere here in Ghana, especially during the El Clasico? Richard Diego Costa, a brew equiapim, and anyway, Abre or Pesadi will be Ghana. How is it possible? No. The time I know Kotokone has dinner sokrani, who's animal.
Yes, but yes, no so ne save the had your hobby, but no so one dear, and I also how enjoy before. The start of the before kickoff, no one enjoying outside the stadium, inside the stadium, on the field, outside the pitch, on the sidelines, on the field of play, in the course of the game. Now also enjoy that intense rivalry between Kotoko and Haas. But the of the pitch, inside the stadium, sideline, on the field of play.
Wow, you better come back. Doc.
No one person can do it except all of us.
Football edo. Football ed. Just say echo. This a Black Stars bobo. And I who's a den kakra.
I see me share videos on the sana. I'm saying, Kotoko phone cry him say Jamumu yade. Go there go be done every stadium.
So say one moment nko kwa kakra na ayo debut bibisada edu akojire
uhwe Hubejew from Recruitment and Chelsea to this atmosphere general we betos we gane born traffic around here be your thing and them ranties no mumu course near the adima yentia mumu but it's something else.
And the atmosphere, no.
Damn, we are sunny day, kumu. Bebre 0-0, go back, crappy. Name saying a minute, yes. Because Kabako shall be anchored on so on board the Biasu.
Into within football, Emrana, Oman cop beyond the
no, budget fines.
Okay.
They know.
Found.
Fine, Bebano, especially to second half Champions League. They know the fine. They will pay, but on manager and share. They will have fun. A good number of them will know what they give. More trust and be brave. To just
our
Sergio
game no ending in stalemate.
Yeah, electrified atmosphere. Now Sergio, you book game the night first half you stop on. Second half so say stop game because we see na e park no players na nka say omu ade e kai me Ghana ni Egypt 6-1
okay
omu take kai 2-1 abutrika penalty by na oni Rashid Sumaila ne Mohamed Salah tassel na omu soja nti ebedu be bi na nwusie e wo asokwa end of the field nti free kick na Suleiman Tari 2 ma Majid Waris heading no kwa omo he TV no omo hu ne ye
okay
eno na kai me because first half ye share around 12 minutes economy na jana so
and for the soja
soja Zamalek for I say what rock for fans are soja Raja fans so soja
but 6-1 na some now
o make Egypt eno Egypt for no fans in the soja ewa ha Abutrika et share omugo no penalty na ebeye 2-1 before say Majid Wari go na eba no no more asokwa end of the field eno muso saja Egyptians
wow
nti eno abi na eno aso eno hu jan kasa on the tartan track no more to some papers being so about paraphernalia say yo these people the atmosphere no ya na obukwa very very intimidating nti unyo obi a wabo ball to the level of first ye ahanum ye ma spectators eco park no mu who's that atmosphere na say you okwa obebre ene eno na ma me feel for mo amoy boy league ye current players because mo who this kind of spectatoring e park. But first, you know, you place in a jam-packed stadium. Omu atmosphere like this. Omu yem ensure. So you know, pa na mesa tia si ni ntia kukotoko kipa no che bono. Esa di ura na tenem.
Ocherema esa di ura tenem.
Ochibono.
Mekazis.
And so the level, the quality of the play, too much, top notch.
Yeah.
And so these people are really serious in doing business with their football.
Yeah.
Yeni omwane nam ene ya twenya na ya tena eno mo matena waja. Nti afa na ye he ni mse nso ye be ko bebia mo. Omo so mo ntena ho.
Mo ntena ho.
Omo ntena ho. Omo so e omonim.
O scoreboard say kura untimi nye. Ozo utesu obi.
Ubede wa chesi no.
Scoreboard.
Yes.
Scoreboard keke. Ghana any scoreboard wa. Asese. You chesi Egyptians and Moroccans
and Algerians. Yes.
How can you do that?
Serious.
Obi dey two I can see just a modern one. Who dey first say 70s or the 80s scoreboard and no cry say. Onye. Nesisi o. Had you say near two had you akosa. Uzu chesi obi.
Ntina wonche.
Oh, interesting. You know, but coins are.
And I heard Chelsea match, you know. Esteban will share go. And I'll be able to say, to say the Americans Aziz, no, so on Chelsea America say, Aziz are making a debut or Mohammed the fifth into or consider five and Yahweh. Na Esteban so no so Brazil league and about Chelsea or Premier League. Said you. He plays in 80,000, 70,000 capacity stadium in the Brazilian. So do stadium no obobo hono. 80, 70, hono crowd is 50. Inti South France no obeba Stamford Bridge, obeko Old Trafford, obeko Anfield.
And you know the for
obeko your Cruyff Arena, obeko San Siro, who be one. Inti the moment I oberu no on confidence to play. And he's a starter for the national team as well. But so do yeah, be team yeah, say no 10,000 crowd. No. And no cry mampo into Ramuana who's intimidating atmosphere. Now you sad in so go park and so I can't unyame said you. I can't unyame.
Yeah, team
almost over stadium ni bebu.
Yeah, the back to scoreboard, the better excavator. Scanner the better scoreboard, the back to excavator.
Omo football culture. Virtually 3 or 4 hours to the game. Now bia ba park. Yeah, train. Send your first house, Kotokoni house, coach, yes. Yes, not a amount for Bania Kacham say, and to get him because Stadium Mayema, Esa, Stampede BC. A honor no more fan culture.
Oh, but said Manado Miania would walk.
Yes.
Amobadi Fufuba, Amobadi Bankunia, everybody the stadium. Almost breakfast, almost lunch.
Do only be enough tea bread. No, the magic crash, you brought the robot. Oh.
Yes. Sabi upo so gunsu ya onye baby gunsu esoro ha baby a.
I think say Kotokone has Joe Trade no. Say na kwa so ba stadium an o announcement o na eti radio came. Say pa kai monti mo bi ama.
No say.
Ene work match no o monti mo bi ama. So wow.
One for your football when for adwen kirebra when na be fa kwan ben so and yenya sa level no and so ebiom government say oh you na family
yes
and our government friends Kofi Adams honorable ni aid no yeah also buy you na family and until the security say they be run clubs.
What about the clubs?
They na clubs
that's it.
They na FA no so here. The emphasis the government now emphasis can ma the ebeko events
ayisa
say government dey
kwasa
keta kwa now so agi fans moment into we unprecedented sponsorship. See general the way how mo announce no say na ket J fans pa nam ka onu kwa na akufaba it is a say I am fan as a government day. Nanka have finance woman in near break. No, so I could pay one. That's how they are account. So at least government day and your headline sponsor the media rights and they are tongue. So the league is without headline sponsor. So the FA should not relax because the government has brought some money. And that's it. You are the organizer of the league. Or core mandate, no. And your Black Stars and your Black Queens. And your agreement be there. But that is your prime product. And the coin ban our first water. Abandon the no. A bit me and my teams know who hire a bit more Asia can see, you know. And it gives you a very good platform to go sell your products. But after say buying this can buy no, yanti be. Meanwhile, before the government money, near to say if you know for kasa per sponsorship. But now the government has come in, so that's it. No headline sponsor. You can't the winning league, you know, you be man 1 million. Near boy and some. This is unprecedented. Clap for me, please. Say clap when I say come up on my penny. Anything penny for. And no more the guy na sika be she guy na league. And I say F you know and Kasabre we are because you are not even too sure. Say next year, Abayan Besa is same. Yeah. You are not too sure. Next 2 years, Abayan Besa is same. So for this particular season, the clubs are not complaining. We are not hearing say referees. We are not hearing say players in Tiomuka. So the environment is good. And then is our brand as a GF in man and break. No our headline sponsor, Eddie Babishim. But we are not seeing anything. In Tipapana small kinds of Abana enough from there. A DNF in a DNA class and
class no so then
a very, very important. And seriously, you will not count about 3-4 clubs in Ghana who say Omubu printing. Ye no say ye pesi ye game ye league no. Ye first 3 years there. Ye pesi ye ni call ye youth team no. Ni develop your near the big loan. This first 3 league seasons and years no. Ye produce ni atones car by league no. Ye the animu ye no. Ye pesi ye league within the next 5 years. Into project in the. What are the projects? These are on paper in the midst of harsh economic conditions. Ye press your first with the generates car. Ye has of hook. Ye probably man ye training grounds ni ye YouTube channel ni. We want to make a lot of money from our YouTube channel. In Tebikura every week we are featuring a top former player exclusive interview on our YouTube channel. In sa week we mu and a month we are producing something with Ebia for you, Sam Johnson. Yeah. Sami video no we are who will be at 20% of revenue that will come in. Yeah. Other players would want to come in. Chastela, a former player, how he left. You need an interview with him. What went on? These are the things they have to strengthen their media space, especially the digital part, where they can get a lot of money. Look, General, boys now and they almost content creation. They are making a lot of money from these things. But what is Kotoko doing? What is us doing? What are the other clubs doing? Very, very, very important. You have found this season na kone wie. Yeah, Sante Kotoko. You go so na you share the seasons ni nyina no. Or the saying highlights.
We're breaking it down.
You're breaking it down. It be a first round highlights. You go of the season. This is how the build up came. It be a play of the season here because you pass a ball 15 times and suddenly finally you go. They can create content. Untimin fani pa ba ko mienu person mo content creators or manager invest there and a lot of money is on the internet now. So the question, what are the clubs doing, is a very legitimate question, a challenge and a call on the clubs to be up and doing. Think outside the box and generate money. Otherwise, in fact,
Hartlefolk must look at their recruitment policy. You don't see any marquee players. Hartlefolk is like Real Madrid and must invest in top players. Ernest Thompson, lawyer, ex-House of Food board secretary on a Sport FM. I don't know. Hartlefolk must look at their recruitment policy. You don't see any marquee players. Hartlefolk is like Real Madrid and must invest in top players. friends, Hatufuk, no, Santi Kotoko, other top clubs. Yes.
You see, first of all, what in the Storms in cry, that alone is another excitement. Yeah. We have to put saying the Storms in fan away Guinness. So, and nobody care about the club. Who are the big guys around Hasselhoek? Yaja team no. Togo na sene dia. Enti Ninkrofo person frɛ from no. Obi ahwe ne baby. Titi brothers ni Tommy Okan ni Aibonte eni we. Apart from the figurehead, there are so many big wings around the club, and that is what makes the club big. And Asante Kotoko, so far na penkra wi a obi akabi atiada. Who are the big boys? Inti Kotoko Pesca Konkraya. They sorombe ye nyina betino obi ama 5,000. Betino obi ama 1,000. Obeti those times Kessben mo so Kojoyan Techimo that empty team like you get guys who will give money. Obutimi ya na yen central for you crowd be aso so wo ho na bia Kojoyan Techibi slice yen ko chiano so and the system might dry. Nobody is interested. Nobody pride himself or herself of being a fan of this particular club. It's a major problem.
Obiasi is a investment. Recruit top players, quality. It is sikana ye. Doc. Ye kwanya sa babak. Club no top player, obenye sika free mo. Hey.
General, ni nyina ye.
Nipa no so a omo nko stadium. Ehihye bia omo no beto so obenye skama club no so a supporters no enni so emfa. Wo so a wo so mo top players.
Asabra Edio. Wo ka chobo ye omo ma. What to players we bring? Who dey ube you match omo ra me free omo ma. Omra stadium ye bo match omo ma. Fabu census mu register na de otu fie tuetu kakra umma aso hogi ye bio
phobia for life
omu ye obi amua scanner de bebo da runu kwa ne bo e wosoro sin de obenya to mu ye to very honest managing these clubs in this environment and in this time is extremely difficult.
Yes, very
difficult. But I still think that player sale and ye baby will be manage. Ayaye ni ye. Look, General, I'm fan say Kotoko ana has Kotoko 2 na Kotoko decide say, let me come around Cote d'Ivoire. Na me mpe Ghana ni bi o coach o Cote d'Ivoire. Unofficial scout for Asante Kotoko. Same wo Togo, same wo Burkina, same wo Ebia Benin. Ghana fool, and we have them there. Oh, hene. Oh, they only so now coach you. I will
unofficial.
Me person me this blue baby. Maybe I will explain my own official. Cote d'Ivoire, open you coach you say inti represent yen Asante Kotoko. Hwehwe system nim. Player we good e bi mpo an contract na ya san na bibi. Let's see. Omayen player will give you a percentage. Then Togo, Benin, whatever. I know say Ghana club to buy a top-notch young talent playing actively in the Ivorian League is going to be difficult. Because on tournament. Obeheso no so de ne kwa bonti. But ubenya guys bi o ha onimbo ne contract they are so happy. The scouts announcing nipa na odi say adwuma man. They will monitor around. I'm not ruling out the possibilities will be better be a business. And your brochure crowd almost scouted be dossier at the stars and bibia ba ne bi mfa. But at the end of the day, at the end of the season, you could get a short list of, say, 2 from Cote d'Ivoire, 2 from Benin, 1 from Benin, Togo. Then you dance around it and see which of them now beat Menyano in a relatively good terms. Yenya Sonye Yakuba, Edenubai, Ameture Bai. There were others. Who knows? There are a number of them who are there. I be on also to honor Ghana, the fact that's all a foreign aid. Obeba. Enti ye mie ye name no me recruitment and also so a process and ye event recruiting player general and ye event say a train season every quickly ni appointing ni pamiensa mo na mo hwento players maye enti onye the man team class at the end of the season ono na was adwuma no enti league ni course no wan hwehwe won hwehwe because look some person obi bebo kotoko na hasa edu baby a team na wo fa na film kra say bisa say player no in games our boy na attendance was so and say intimidation woman no how did the player deliver ebi asaka dada biti bofo obobo ni yi but in games involving Saka Dada and Kotoko at Babayara a game involving Saka Dada bofo and Hasselhoek in Accra how did he fare so unfair as our dream will be say player bu as say baby a pressure won't to win deliver you may want to look into all those things. And I'm saying that recruiting quality players is not just an event, it's a process. And it involves people with the requisite knowledge.
Some quality players now all come from Cote d'Ivoire, from Benin, from Togo. More than 2 seasons. Or they are 1 season. Or 2 seasons. The boy one say we born one away. No more second season.
And also we are no.
Also on we cry. Ebeka 6 months some nim ram say city. Say in place e was Santiago to kwa. Contract down for some months on sign. The agents no yes say e betwam no omdina ko free. So just say oma ni na transfer can 4 years. Monko him na maka binjire o say edoso okay edoso assign na mo de be man how many years be pim ne how many months now me say me player crowd your agents ho mo pulu streams men sign you won go for mo ye no ne bona so say debi big guys say system no mu e no mo helpless na sa the agents no sika on benya free any players na nkasa no teams ni be ye den doctor Coco Fab top stars na bra obo season back ma we they can nyina manson kwa your players or wa omo eye demand be pe we pe o man fa ma ye e bi na bro clubs no so
interesting thing is that is
they make only move bebre
I know
some are deeply involved
yes me deeply involved there are some of me ma try some them no crap
and I make so we involved you be say bobi but minim say we are involved. We are deeply involved. Who tries to do a kama ultimacy, but in fact,
it took me to a call to the US, a surprise call. Generally, it's not easy. I agree, especially in our part of the world.
Yes,
it's not easy because you see, player now cover and free. Bofono.
Yeah.
Ofuso abro bofoso.
Yeah.
And until open be join you. Until so far no 2 seasons, you know. Office wa bro so because there are better offer coming from somewhere into also be move on. But I still think that for 3 years the number of players you'll be able to get them for 3 years. A number of players you can get them for 3 years.
So almost say now 3 years so
2 seasons.
Almost say now.
In team
the first season no general I fear all bemwa na fe na man so na start. Na onye no homo. Sa na ekosa.
You know, I see Dr. KK Sapon.
The man is chasing Govui.
Dr. KK Sapon making statement open. Say, minya meton. Ebedru baby, people were not happy, but people came to accept that Toneton and Atititon was the order of the day. So we a club. Infant say Pimpi, dear Santi Kotokoy and Fatumi. Now, we policy. Policy direction. Why do you was the first 3 years in India? We want to mean Africa, we want to mean compete. Into a platform, you want to stay competitive in the Ghana League and also sell players and get money. The more players turn on, so they're not for. You work towards it. A quite bad offer, so I read, look, Omo man crank team. Omo players, say players with the Omo ya being for the market the next 2-3 years. Or ensure the playing time, or ensure so many videos, or more hype. So when you are in the face of someone who was sending away your name, you need to have your blueprint. When we are communicate, we communicate. About communicate.
Yes.
Because communicate.
Yes.
Let people know that you're planning.
Yeah.
Because no question say to in an happen names of 5 years. Na impo akoye 5-year development plan. As I said, administrators nanka say omu period. No I any plan. ɛde ato yɛmfa nsɛ nnɛ sɛ ɔhene ɛde team nama Nana Apinkra ne team no yɛmfa nso ɔmo 5 years a ɛsɛ sɛ Nana Apinkra ne team de one plan for within the 5 years no ɛde kɔ na yɛhu sɛ ɔmo plan ni this is the immediate plan Asante Kotoko wuntumi nyɛ wabra a winning matches deɛ wobɛyɛ bia mfa yɛbɛpa ho nti how do you marry winning games and probably titles and at the same time producing players to sell? Because when KK Sapon was doing Tono, they were still winning laurels. And these are the things. Communicate your plan. Let the core guys know. Sit them down. Let them know. If people will disagree with you, but so we are disciplined now to me in here, General, you will get there. The unfortunate thing is that Sanyama we are yaking. Kesese Kotoko has in a driving. It should even be possible for Kotoko and has in paying for transit. No minimum, no per plan to lift themselves up. The rest will follow. They should plan. Because Simba, yes, Simba near
younger.
And no Mapinja Tanzanian football.
See, others are following.
Yeah,
others are following.
You was in the peja.
Manage attractive.
Yeah.
Na supporters no so and follow.
And communicate it. Let them understand.
Communication enko.
Next season so ya pam obia ya fafu fro no. Twam.
Well.
Player bi o ohia second season to be able to deliver. Ofa will be January. In June, also wapam. And nipa no nya nipa te say eduku. Nipa no nya nipa ye nim ne da. Wabobia mobia hu so onimbo. And obae or to ba wafa no. Obviously, it will take time for him to gel. Why rusty? But just say you say he should leave. Bring in new ones. Oh yes, sir. You are also not convincing the supporters and different interest in Tina what they are there. As I say, also blueprint you need to stay disciplined and follow it. Supporters will understand you.
You come on kakra and so the account na fe yes na be fe kwa make your local stories kakra de ebeka ho amayen midfield action Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra. Though no football team is cursed. Any club that has been successful has its own worst days. Like Andy said some time ago, Manchester United, Liverpool, Man City and other big teams have faced this before. Man degree ketekrachi. I'm say we Liverpool was no okay. Any clubs are a do baby no more. Esusu batia no motiti da no. O see yes.
So say.
Ne bia ne be bro na break.
AC Milan and said the net here no. Juventus of all people that have reigned within the football in Italy and they are struggling. Inter at a point they were struggling. But say Joe, Chelsea go 50 years without a trophy. Manchester City no way off color. Barcelona go 14 years without the Champions League. Real Madrid of all teams got 32 years without the Champions League. Inti ebedu era bi ebejegu. Say na African footballer nobody talks about TP Mazembe in recent times. Nobody talks about Ajax. Not even the Kaiser Chiefs are eju omudi bebrebe. But you do the difference.
Enyimba ba Bumbi.
Yes.
Nomutikoi.
Enugu Rangers. And so by enomina kwe. But you do difference in the say. So for Manchester United buku on fee so omo tehori yana. Say do. The beons are more yes steps to come back. What's the be omo de bibu gu akwem. You know United are top players pow after Ferguson no. In fact, no more pam, no more talk, no more replace it. But Sejo, they be almost yes or more back. Within a short time, she coaches on my palm, money coaches on my form. They are working to get back. AC Milan, Sikadini was a first because I'm loan at a point, it will US on Mututia, I'm working to come back. Barcelona struggling and after Bartomeu, they are working to come back. But yeah, situation in the end, so you the better to her. Lawyer Ernest Thompson is talking about how to fool some marketing, cover players, or more befitting the standard. Ask yourself. Yeah, the weight of the management need to say. In the panel only did the direction of the club need to say. Or your wine, the experience level and the quality need to say. What is the policy of the club? So those here the over 1 year crowd there should be a policy. See, the over 2 years, there should be a policy. You don't need 5-10 years to draw a policy. Besides that, before you are appointed to be the CEO of Kotoko and House of Folk, unim club in the city. Unim say Joe, Omo, said there's a Franco kind. Kotoko said Joe, so Kofa, Mikrum, a school for club, but fans in him said it was all winning. The fans are just used to winning. Manchester United supporters, Omunim pass or team now holding Israel. But Omuntia see a man or so melusu matches. No. Barcelona nimpasses would decline from Rafael Marquez, Carlos Puyol, Gerard Piqué to Pau Kubasi and Eric Garcia. It's just our bafem. But Omuntia see that Sauba Belusu. Chelsea fans nimpasse Ofri JT, Carvalho, David Lewis, Gary Cahill, Rudiger, Christiansen. Now the Baby Drew Josh a champion. Any toys in Adarabia you are, General, why declining immensely? But they will never accept defeat. Say, no players no massa and the Uba say no. So big clubs, the moment you bet you so say Belidino, you know, a win-win-win situation. Win-win-win situation. And yes, I you know. So you're honest to yourself. Now we try the House of Folk team on paper. And your team I will be catching the coach your friend Didi Dramani so on fan the Ghana Premier League. I agree said the Ghana Premier League in and yet ding. Because of Enyama Bakwanam, you know. But on paper, if you look at the players, the quality materials around, Sejo, and Kaun coach and chen, so one liga our feeling. So that is the situation we find ourselves in. And beside that, Sejo, the Ayeken, Yebeka, Kaka, but claps and Kasano, who's situation is say. You know, Sefrango was talking about bringing sponsorship on board. Senka, President Mahama and Fawiyama, the first time a Yebo Liga, any sponsors me. But when you raise this concern, the class will still clap for the FA. Said you. In Choma, you must also making sure their primary duty to make sure say a local football here the they are not doing that. But who could raise the concern? This club will still clap for them. That is the problem. Said you, you're born any year in Nano, any class no. You almost say Shabon, so no making sure say a born bedi. Yes, but you know they don't hold them to any accounts. Who's our problem no? And then no, and a fans ni being so who are almost decided they will not waste their time anymore. And I must take you to the foreign football. Until your clubs no accept the decline and hope say, you know, almost be working above those causes and bring our football back. And this idea, they can in the next 5 years, by discussing because they do. So Kotoko. Now we African teams so money on my ball Baba Sports Stadium free man. In Grofoja Stadium Konacho. So we Kotoko bo African matches in free moi. The Kano Pile, the Zesco, the Nkana, the Kadiago, we use some matches in free man and Grofoja Stadium Kwache Bruta. But in Ansaya na ask attention your course. What the upper has to focus on baby and good stars Martin. It's supposed to be the top liner. For the week, by all the stadium will be anywhere. Because you consider say a classical bass at time. No? Omo ye drone, Oman consider say time a classical, but even the Premier League, our filling stadium to the rafters, Omo consider say Sako siya dan match be a basso bia, Arsenal about 2 o'clock, Chelsea about 2 o'clock. What do you check all the teams no boy? Omo in about 2 o'clock. Say you at Sports Stadium has any goal stars your top. A big game for the week. Yes, that you will be anyhow. I hope the clubs in a bit see the eye because they be almost ready on who but so much the bay man. Obiani was a do. I don't know if you be any stadium. Obiani because Real Madrid ne Barcelona. Faka and free man will be Mahame Hebono.
Yakasa Swacho, Yakasacha, the Tianity.
And says a Joe,
Yakasacho,
you know, Yakasa, the theatre said, said, lawyer and Thompson said, House of Folk, enter players are almost befitted the status. Now has a year justify your inclusion. Until lawyer and Thompson, and ya breach a half for. Omo yet justify your inclusion. You know, has no more visitors at Tenga, Rubignani, no more Inusa Musa, almost and Tabasno, or more Fatau, or more Thomas Abbey, or more Lunateria, or more Malika Kowa, a lot of players. We fought the Maestro Kobina, Kwame Kizito, a lot of players. And I didn't know the last time I tell Sabasa Babu played the end set to say. The last time Abasa Baha bought out to play a team at the J France, I said to say 6 months ago. Abasa Bahabia Uturo and no bay. Why or need confidence to crowd on the players anymore? It is a joke, Casa de see if Ricasa, but until the clubs until the clubs accept to say, baby, a team no how to throw about empty stadium. Baby, on Bobo be Obian, no more better than say, a DNS, if any better than say, conducted research. Second, university for no maybe school or motive or your research. No, or bet call monas no more bomb conducted research. Why people don't drop to stadium? Stadium. We crowd Oma could be next year will be worse. Because year be me say the upper you got African games in the film. Na fresh Ghana Premier League. A man phones was lose interest with a league in him. And a league in him so need integrity. Stadium. O top teams go Africa now we could just 7. Now we could just 6 here. And then I can tell league no.
Now for 2 top clubs war mine no. Kwa mbafa so omo ebema omo clubs na cost no ho ne hia omo OJ6 muso me DC media na aggregate near 6-2 also the near 6-1 ma B2
yes you know
you love one you be do
you love one
media near 6-2 also near 6-1 my yard here
tell you SSC is su
oh
my yard here because
who ne so mo fan so what ya
me say 2 also say 1
me ni match kro mo de beti am say kotoko ne has kotoko ne wak no you know inti we cry African obi kom na kotoko ne wak no say ye gi figures na obi na wo soro che Ghana Premier League no mbo no ha ne bebrebe o say ko ba say ye gi figures na and you know sana yes kotoko ne wak no
kotoko ne wak stadium ni people
you know bien yo
enko yesu adam bofu na mo anko no mbe no mo nyesika no the club
inti the be am say my problem is how we can reconnect with the youth. See, you know, see, Antimian reconnect football with the youth. Because all the upper Kotoko. Oma Oko Stadium of Baby Outeno. Oma Huomono. Opa Oko Stadium and Tenabe from Natanao. The beer was as a Franco. Was as a Franco to Baby Outeno. So Massa Sanda. Omaneto. Sunday be Omaneto. Omanet. Uncle Yenny Wakazi, I have a bit more. The beer Omaneto.
Now you see Kotoko working. And Kotoko against work at the time Kotoko were playing well.
Yes.
Because period now Kotoko ne work boy no. Wakwasha Kara, washa Kara home and away. Waje champion super cup. Waje president's cup. Wako Toyota waje FA cup. So at the time Kotoko things around them are very positive. So if at this time supporters won't go and supporters being the guts to be angry because Yashe team no and now because player has been sold out. A quite by in supporters and also support the team. It's me fun into me.
It's not about Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Hartlepool alone. The truth of the matter is, our football has gone down drastically. No top-notch player to watch. Our pitches are in bad shape. No proper publicity by the FA. No sponsorship and poor officiating. The GFA should put much effort into our local football to make it attractive rather than focusing solely on the Black Stars.
One thing is, if we are not ready to get a more multi-football, say in terms of science, the business, we should forget. Every decade, a Ghanaian club or final any African competition. Until the 2010s, na celebrity group appearance. In the 60s, Kotoko were there, 70s, Haas were there, Kotoko were there, 80s, Kotoko were there, 90s, Kotoko Ash Gold were there, 2000s, from 2000 to 2009, Kotoko and Haas even became the first time, Yenya country be sending 2 clubs, ACMO final. Even Ali Nizamale Keba Suleta on Yeni setting the record, Yeni setting the pace before some mobile football. And here, Dama says, Kobo African competition, they celebrate a group appearance. Meanwhile, first, no, yen call it the shots. We were the creme de la creme. Yen bar man for share.
Oh, the free, you free watch it.
You just say football now. Say you.
So do you think these GPL clubs are listening to you people? Do they even take your word serious? They think they are who they are. They think they are who they think they are. They are also okay. They think they are who they think they are. And so it goes. Okay, Nathan, Suhum, anyway, Abre. I said, the Ekagu.
But you know, you spend all your energy talking about this and you don't see any results. It hurts because at the end of it all, they still come back and blame the media. Who say football administrators are taking responsibility.
Foreign.
Minty say football administrators are taking responsibility. Say, border air coffee mukroma na yomuntia. Say GFO communication team. Which of them talks about the Ghana Premier League? None. Intiminti say football administrators na be dia to me say omun semka omo transits referees a omo muska ekwan a omo fa so ntua players kaye ekwan omo fa so treat players omo promote Ghana Premier League no omo kan sempa mfa ho no eno ka ho bi ena di decline about football. No, they only take the media on and say that you're foreign do and untina Emma and Grofoma Stadium. Say do you bet me at discussion local from an opposite to embraces. So teams now change your behavior, it won't change anything.
The Saudi strategy. The government knew we cannot support every club in the country, but it aligned the popular clubs in the country. With some companies, and these companies are decision makers in the clubs as to the direction of the clubs. The development of these clubs has affected even those which were not included in the sponsorship. But in Ghana, the government has decided to help all, and this is not enough to produce the desired change. Assuming we adopt the Saudi strategy, don't you think the change we want can happen soon? Oto Barima, UK, and also adopted Saudi strategy.
Government, they be a kotokwa. Ye do mama company bi. House of Ghana do mama company. Well, it didn't bad, but you know, a hona wokano. And no, as a Franco Church. Corporate entity being sorry. Emedi kotokwa ti se obedi chire kwa betu sika gumu. Entertainment na omo musicians ni ye program omo kwakwa support no. Omunya scan back. Hwe numbers aye di musicians na chini programs na omo kodo. It is a joke. Say obi ba be sponsor kotokwa or where the numbers or where the stadium attendance and then government who has a be sponsor no ba be sponsor na say nka president ko no for the sika machine ko be ka chain of the corporate entity say on me sponsor the Ghana Premier League no fans now omo so we so omo patronize sa niam no e ma company nya return because they do say fans now patronize sa de na company nso begu company ne begu. Yes, company nebegu. Enti say ye fa Zesco, ye fa Nkana, ye fa Power Dynamos. Genuine ni na ye government companies in Zambia. Zesco electricity company to say Ghana, electricity company of Ghana. E was Zambia. E no ma form o team. It said the old Power SC no. Power Dynamos electricity company. Nkana ye the biggest bank in Zambia. But say do omunya na returns ne back. So when you returns ne back, company ni begu. Obianso no person company ku.
Well, mama me na me ho kakra bi emra na clubs ne yo ma fam de no. Government no ministry for that matter the government also ase ayade 1 million Ghana cedis on the room. Nema ye basic. It is a pitches. How you stadium hold one scoreboard and the BM so metrens me scoreboard. Very doc enim gwase o. Sa Ghana kakra nyina ni scoreboard papa ewa. The BSC so to adwuma match time bia adwuma ye ni bi na ye bo Africa can see na scoreboard enye adwuma and never be a basic football ye nya ready say be ye shameful here pitches a boss ball
it is because the obey ni bia no you be compromised and you be allowed to play but say you see atena ne yesi da bi o stadium no nye ye mo ye gi Accra Sports Stadium ye baba ya Sports ye nya legon de ye ni ye abaya ni ye ye Ghana Premier League no ho a you know it will affect the clubs next season Ombe ya omunye meji.
Kaka kra bi na nke the Black Stars cause Benino secretary.
Yes.
Na ye bompa ye mu bompa ye mfa na say nim guase ne nkan.
Beside that
Kiti yeah sign die ma caf ti asema ye be boy no. O say asantia.
You say champo.
It is a do say anyesa and I won't say because of politics no. We can't do that. Because of politics from the government side and from the FA side. Ya koto tete mama ya to abama wo see league the Mebol stadium yansana you krum for mu nya be we. No.
We your league is opposite of kose work. Na nyakopon sa no ina ni. Me no go yi work.
Football is full of uncertainties. Football is full of uncertainties.
Football is lack ne nyame nyane nyoma sa da bi. Oboa ho ne nyakopon so push no aboa. Na de ye no hide. We are joking. Tebe na nkwala no apart from betting ne ho ahwan no. Football no so yo mo fe no mo hew. Football. Betting ne ade ne ka ho de. But on pe football na nkasa.
You know betting na be dominate foreign football na be. Na nsia na be 2-3 seasons na be bia. Omo players din na ko heball no. Na ye ni fans omo ko tira sika no mo se omo player ni ma omo ball no mo we. Omo pe quality.
Me mpanimfo a omo te se me type omo Liverpool. Aduane kura nyoma kono.
Say show mo.
I'm telling you.
Yes, you see.
And be frame na mbuza said Liverpool na your papa dia na.
That's it.
Ni bu fu no wo chese.
Or the kind daily routine ho.
Yes.
Or my subscribe. You know offer the phone no code ni page o.
Yes.
Of me you say class say omo page is grand how active na here.
Yes.
Say do your class no.
And the Mintra one I went to tweet X page of one club, Premier League club. Said you do be 2 months or more posti.
One we update our last year. Beside that, our Chelsea fan or fan for no Chelsea site.
Yeah.
And now call X. Story be a open be or call Liverpool or call X or call YouTube. The open be obeying ambassador. Let's ask ourselves. Ye teams ne wahan o call mupa is here kokoto to that pit. Then I'm going to koto work match. Inti said you. Omo antiasie say omo enye adwumani administratively they failed inti e was so omo ye niema ye to come back. As I said, we can discuss it from now till the next morning. Nothing will change. Because your clubs see you put the right measures in place and discuss how they can come back and conquer Africa again. You know, 5 years ago. But they be DNA beye, DNA beye. So sometimes you lose 1-0, 2-1. Sayana ni lose so oh yeah. Kadiago has a penalties. Hilal Besha kotoko 1-0 wahano. There one. Over here, Setif.
Yes, Setif share kotoko 2-1. Ehon mekoye goalless draw. And tell you that some eken 5 years. Within last 3-4 seasons at some eken. By 5-6 for our clubs.
GCB, your bank for life. High cents, everyday prices for everyday people. MTN everywhere you go. Me low, energy to go further. Toyota Company Limited, Ghana drives Toyota Starlets, Pepsodent Herbal, Pepsodent Charcoal, DSTV, your home of entertainment, Jobbing Rural Bank, the best rural bank 2023, Chamber of Commerce, and Ede Asay Omu Ekom, Bank of, Ejaba Jewelry, Herbasol Company Limited, Pimson Company Limited, Gentleman Dental Clinic, BOG Clinic, Jackson Herbal, Kojak Pharma, Patrick Natural Herbal Clinic, Ocha Herbal Powder, Easy Waterproof Paints, Karenstick Ventures, 3P Garlic Mr. Piwak for Nakofaba, Kingdom Herbal Center, Franasman Solutions, empowering your smart life, Bayport Savings and Loans, your future now. The luckiest, you have the chance to change your life. Luck is everywhere. Tonchi Herbal Capsules, Ghana Herb, Executive Herbal Hospital, Sibedoti, and Omunso Ewo Kanwe. Executive Herbal Hospital, Sibedoti, Ghana Herb. Omo a hospital no enono kanho Sibedoti Inviwa. Dr. Amegashi Spiritual and Herbal Center. Gini Mayonnaise. Open mayonnaise creamy, tasty, delicious. Ode ebedi obaira yachi, kebab, sandwiches, burgers, salads, nina enwa eni Gini mayonnaise. Max Buy save big time with Max Buy. I'm going to offer Infinix phones, I would do TV sets, refrigerators, and the home appliance. I would do P. Quality na ne bono, and so war form. Abi say camera no chill na the wire on who out to one. Obey mo bo papa. Then I how bibi awana atom. Go ubusam mi say there. Hana babeda. Ubusam so fine. All right. Because there was the camera na capture one customer too. No yeah na no what. Yeah. Emranti nyina mpna cause you get it. Emranti nyina mpna this year I don't know. Okay. Don't you heba? Yes.
It's for any adult.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Yes. Yes. Now can that.
But minim do kan minim ho hwe kra.
Obi da ya ko na.
But obi anye ko bia.
Oh yeah. Oh no brad day. Tell oh yeah.
Dey asem kwa.
It's for any adult for emema nyina mpana matena se. Emema nyina yere matena se. Emema nyina ejeje matena se. Metena se na emema nyina ye se de hekum. Na emema nyina komuti ato mo kon esan se. Omu jeje papa maba. Me ba bedi omasem ede ama wo mo. Me be ma omu twedie mu ayede. Be ma wose ne me masem ese ni trase. Wunti e na me wo hanom se. Oye be ma enne eye Thursday me say Thursday Friday obi atufu a mentie. Ye ntufo. Esan se weekend na e na ye wo mu no. Ye kwa kosepe ye ho e wose wotimi gi wani na anigye ne nso de wo bagi wani sade na se empaso agudie enima wadaroma ye ka anigye a emfa wo ho magim esan se ye pede ye ka empaso agudie asem obetimi aka bi ahyase bepem awieye enu ntime se mema nyina ese munti ena me wahanam se me se emema esom mebo emema eho ehia me kro mema eye na me de mema to bia ekro na efata esan se emema ni bibia mu a madaroma ema yenye ma enu ntime se be me biara wo tie me se so opese ne mema sam ekonkan so opese ogina ne nas no obo adwuma eyi a ene wo hia edura ye frani tonchi eba capsules tonchi emema kuramu sei twitwe tonchi emema ne se omonso de enie edro we eye tatashe ebo adwuma te se ma se di twa blocks no ebo ma system ye say tawe na obo adwuma obo ne say up and down tal ne so ye te ne nka na ne nyina ebebe mu nso a e wo se wonom edura ye frɛ tonchi herbal capsules edro we eye habama ne ye de aye me say ye mpanyimfo no mo de habama ena no mo de sori gina mo nanso kane ne ye mpanyimfo ne sori ahomache na so wo se de o ma se yiri ma wo se you wo be memu a ye ka se be ma o ye be memu be ma hu na wo se you ne flap mu kra kasama no enye be ma sabi otafrache ne flap mu aye hojo enu ntime se be ma biara se so opesa ne be ma no ebi beka ho emu ye du esi obemu esi you puduo atemu da na eda wani ma wo de ba ne de a ene wo hia edre frɛ ni tonchi herbal capsules obenu no mienu anapa abra wodidi awie mienu anwumre abra wodidi awie wadaroma messe wo nipa biara se obenum edro ni ebi esanse se wo ye bema eya na ye nuane no emmoa messe last 3 days me wo bi a oye puto hwegum enkontomre a o twi wo ayewo mu o twi no meti one wodi bibia guma hwie wodi ne nkwansusu agum wodi ne kontomre agum wodi ne meko wodi ne jene me ho ne se osanso de ade bia agum nam se se senso ba bia duru no puto hwie agum nyina de sa ade we nyina bi agum mesre mema nyina ese sa ade no me pacho egum mema pa etimi ma obema sam esi ne hwase enu ntina me se kane ne aduane die mu eye enso ente se enei na yensuo num eye ente se enei na ye mfama ye home mu eye ente se enei kane no kra na bibia mu daboko no kra no na ye papa nom no na omu sisi akekedro e de fra habama no mu de atua obon se bowo mu a na yi amama bia from sisi mu eno no san no mo sori ahomache a no mo be ma no ejina so se chirebe eno no san ne ball se petim kane ne mpanyimfo mo wontafo pesan se ye papa nom ebema no na entini no emu ede entini ma ye say tawe say bawe ayete se galamsey fo chan fine no messe be me biara se so person ne sisimu eye den na wo bo atwuma eye ogina na naso te se pad ya ene wo hia edura ye friend tonchi eba capsules se wo hwe me e wo TV no eso a ye number no egu TV no enim o friend doctor say doctor me wo baby say ehemfa na menya tonchi eba capsules ne bi atwa ene die ma munti e na ye wo ho ye betio na ya chew e chewa kwan wo tie me so ye number no e ye 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 11 59 o wa kran so no afre 0248 85 00 Wadaro masa wo kuma se hanom se na Pedro ne bi atwa me patro PZ edum PZ bebe ye nuanom me mane ton phones no duru wono ma wo se wo pe asempa pharmacy akrakra betro ne shops na ibetro ni nyina mu bowram wo benya tonchi eba capsules ne bi ato ne bo ne nso de edda form ankasa na wo Abrepo Junction Santase taxi rank onom no seba e wo honom seba owo Abrepo Junction Santase taxi rank onom no obehu seba e wo honom ko na obenya tonchi eba capsules ne bi ato wadam masa wo Santase dia ene fa woni twem e wo Santase station baby a taxi fo no e wo no wo lane na me paucho pano fo no wo bebrebe no magg e wo honom Magg Pharmacy obi sa obi aza ope Magg Pharmacy a obi abecho esanse obi anim pharmacy no okwa ubenya tonchi herbal capsules ne bi ato tonchi ememe kromu se twitwe owo go so a wadaroma kona obenya bi wo mem obenya bi wo tamale pake pharmacy e wo honom wo Accra die me pacho okwa obenya tonchi herbal capsules ne bi ato baby biara wo bia ofre ye number na ye becho obenya baby a obenya tonchi ne bi ato wadaroma se wutiem na se wo ye bema bia wo prostate se de bia da mekano no na bema bia woni prostate no na e kire se wanya ohaw e woni prostate mu e na yeyi afri honom na wo ye bema na se you prostate afri honom dia wadaroma ugina honom se bema nanso ade ma wo ye bema mu ano ye afri honom te ye kan mema ye mfa wo enka ho bema bia enhwe ne prostate so eyie na wonom edre freni tonchi eba capsules a eboa esiesi o prostate no ebo prostate no ho eban e de ema onipa biara ne prostate aye kese ne prostate no ebie no me ne wo toncha e wo ye edre freni tonchi eba capsules no ho edro we minim de etimi eye nti no me de akokudro de mensase me boka che wo se me ne wo toncha sa wo prostate problem a koto edre freni tonchi eba capsules enom I was so say, Bema be a John Shodroben and prostate no emu. And it is only a problem our prostate no prostate near Cassana a mea drobeno. A banisana o John Sha, a yaquai and babonte, and not now could not malbetchima sana John Shonaba, which am so any nana bebo, or baby and what sing Casa John Shaw et Hawa say, and so John Shona a yaquai emma is say, drobeno emu esi, messa when you pebiara say, or better a dim pasua grow. So we ye bema nkoa na so se o prostate so ehia wo pa de a ene wadaro matadi empaso agro me se sa wo so dofo mu no o ka kire wo se me de mabra me se emema nyina jaji sinachi kofa bi ne di esan se eboa e ma prostate no ahoden ebam na bema sabi odi bo ania no waje me se trotro de ne fra ya papa e wo se wo fa drop na hwitem no adu ba bi a wokọ e wo se wotimi relax e wo drop enim eni kwan se ejina me kan kosi so se bema wo ne oba di mpaso agro wo de bo ania no waje mu wo pese wo ya sa ne ho besa sorry e sorry ana ne ho asan so adwojo me amete ye me mpe no bebia nso mpe bema ne bema afon ayifia te se wo yere ano e ma ye ni nso ade ketwa ye mpa ade ketwa eno ntime se wo nipa biara wotim o ye bema na sa wo dwunso mu hawo wadaro ma odi bo ania na waje mu o process wanya problem e wo ho o pese o sisi mu eye den wo ntini mo sisi ene wo hia edre frɛ ne tonchi herbal capsules me bre no ason ɛno nti na me say ye number no egu TV no anim frɛ doctor Sisi ne doctor entwetwe enkomo wo frɛ ya baabi a obenya bi ato bia wo wo baabi a ka kyerɛ ne enche baabi a obenya bi ato ye number no eye 0553 51 59 wo Tamale so a Parquet Pharmacy number no eye 0244 95 32 37 edi no eye Tonchi herbal capsules ememe nyina mpna eneme ememe nyina jeje eneme me de obi bia se so chiribre no hwe me ya asam ne yefo na bro nyeba emi enhwi modofo yankopon ya adoma adrese ye besa so ahia
me dasipi tonchi mo yenkoso a na yenkopɛ nnodi bi nto na tatahwese ememe nyina mpna ememe nyina judge na the judgment na gu ho we de untimi nkonko ya appeal ananse untimi nko Supreme Court to be a judgment ruling na no final ye be da sipi nyame adoma next week ye be sound so ehia we are live or Kessben 2.9 Accra 93.3 Kessben Kumasi Facebook and YouTube Kessben TV momoden like subscribe share ma onua enya chefa e wo show no so se ade Daoud apeja Dr. Daoud Heba na yeko na Shankus afaneja Shankus akwaba
Major so bossman
na de na de ba bedom yen
but I say ma yenchi ahwefo ne atifo nyina especially one year dwuma the Western North region nyame adoma 2 weeks Saturday coming in 2 weeks me fada na yie enti mu amwo dwabo so bonsu kwanta ene ne mpotem nyina ye che obi ababi amohwen na Tony mamenchia commander DSI ba Seju na Davufo bako onfa mudwumedi ni agro o dwabo so and afa chief inspector Jima immigration inspector baby a wo bia DSI yidana ezo hwen ewo Ghana Cote d'Ivoire border aha elubo enti okoresa anyway bia mo hwe free bia Dawood Eba hospital egusu bo adwuma se oti asemo atoni kan no o se mema ne se apaja and then 3 days obi frɛ doctor na enkomo ne ni die ne se Dr. Buano papa wa bole de bi hoka sponsor no nursing training owie rotation a oye hospital ba bi kura okoye rotation ono ana rented dan ye bibia enso ni problem ana e ha no omoge no obono hoka de way o sese obono bia ba de na e ha no ne se ne mema sem na nyema nkoye enti wo hwe Kessben sports party se sabre ye papa na se be ma bi hwe and what is Dr. Daoud Edru bia be friend a pager na 20 papa no ba ya obeji edru no and then the 3 days of friend doctor I said doctor my winning a hands down I said lady no the way anke kodru ye no na ga oboka egu but nyame adom Daoud Eba hospital nti ama isi a pager be ma bi wo a wo hwe one ne ho kani hie mu wo mpa so a one no gusu a wo mu di nkita wo mpa so na ne ho adwodwo obeya de ne nsori eno na Daoud Eba hospital wo Kumase dweso krapa se baabi a wo hwe ifru bia no bomode afa ka abra Kumase dweso krapa Metro FM ye wadro bi e frɛ na apaja Pro Max na sa dro no oba ye hospital ho a ye mfa ma wo mane mro atere mienu dabi ya ma wa atere baako enso Tony se obi a wo hwe ne ba ma wu be se 10 years obi de wu be se emfie nwotwe ne ba ma ni mpaja oba na ye nhwehwemu se de sese ye hospital ho wie ne ye de paja no ma wa dade se bi onfa nyensa no mbio onfa nye aphrodisia no mbio because be ma bia be di de be ma nigye nyina sika e kan nipa abrabo ho enye obia na be nya sika ansa na wewu but be ma de naturally nyame boy ye say ye mema se mu nyina ne nan so nkopem bra ye be kan ye nza gu ye bo ezo edru time bia na yade bi ti se pressure woja broso esichire yade eni koko etafifi be mato ama mema bebre ne ho pagya ya na adwo obi wo ho a wa numedro no kra isi aduro ne nya adwuma biu man bi ofre afidwa ase bae na okasa se wo se doctor enuro no mrantie na kire me amama no ma isi ade ne mfa biu eno na Daoud Eba hospital say ka wa koma to yem na tu anamo bra ye hospital e dweso krapa o de oba one doctor e 1-on-1 obi mfo ansem nkotena baabi hospital oba said ya ye no oba mawu ana wo de ne nwi etimi pagya but edwo ya etimi mpagya bio oba Dawood Eba Hospital Dr. Dawood the alternative Dr. Dawood ebe bua ma ne pagya memma ne se pagya ye nka no kwa ye nim de ye ka ye number no go screen na se Fred Doctor, yeah, can say Fred Dr. Dawood was 0244 88 64 37 0244 88 64 37 Fred Doctor no bekasa or baby won so or hey sabre ne problem ne ya wo awa mama bebre akwa aware ase a isi abebre na anu ye ho ye wo ma bebre ba Dawood Eba Hospital utie omon komodie mu a lady baako a ofri eye asante bekwai side oba ye chia bekwai fo a ehwe nyina oba o se doctor wedding amene be ma ne ye no e ka be ma ne boy ye no na menyi ni se awo be ma me ne be ma ne ntem aye basase but nyame adom a wode akyede na dom Dr. Dawood ene nyame adom enua ba na wo oba ye de ne tu aduru so no agye bia ne pa ho e ma ne se apa ho wa wama ne ba nya 4 months a wakọ Thanksgiving na se asori aba baby a wo hwe Kessben sports bia no awo no niema bebre ne si awo ho kwan ebi wa na efiri beema no nso how bebre ebi ana ne nkwamo na ho odin ne wo fom ebi a beema bi wo ho a ne nkwamo no dodo esese wonya no enu low sperm count ni nyina result e wo awo mu problem ene ma no nso niema bebre nso ne si e ma na wo ho kwan oba bi wo ho enem yare atena ne so ache ama ne be mahia mu a wode na no aye den na nsuo na asenya ba bebre na experiences ade no obi de fibroid na wo ba Dawood Eba Hospital a ye mfa operation bi anim surgery bi anim eye bibidro osi duama yaresa ene ye de be ma oba bi akọ hospital or hair sabre or call ye ya ka kire ne se fallopian tube ni mu asi enti wadwen ho a se gi se ye surgery Dawood Eba Hospital se bomodin abra edweso krapa Kumase dweso krapa faka baby a wo hwe free Ghana baby a wo hwe free bia no besi Kumase na fro dweso car ofro dweso car na ka kire mate na driver so besi wo krapa Metro FM ehwa ne ye wo ye adwuma joda kusi memenda awo no wachia pebia bre age oba sebi wajai braye age se sebi ebia wo mfie na wadru no unchime bio ana oba yade ana bibi nti ni womb accidentally na wodie eni ho but say we di 50 years now da so bu nsa Dawood Eba Hospital say e found in fie dudu apa awo na chi akwan emba obi de no wawo but emu ateko owo mienu baako bese 7 years ni fie nso one be ma na yawo nura sa agrofo no ne ye hwehwe mo no because we bedru Dawood Eba Hospital the very moment a Dr. Dawood and Dr. Kasim ebetena say de be obo say 2 weeks time oba no be review no say doctor apaho ye to ye nsafro ba bia wo hwe free bia no awo ho ye den amawa Dr. Dawood say to anamon bra oba akoda be sun ofio number no go screen so free 0244 88 64 37 0244 88 64 37 obidi infection enam yare kase ye boboso ayenwie obia ne de obi nim ne history of enam yare a eha no but obi nso o nim history no say bia ye syphilis eye gonorrhea ana chlamydia but ni nyina ne say ohun say ne ba mamu keka no ana say esuo bi free ne ba mamu ana ne ba mu ba no akoto aduro call ba bi eton aduro ame to aduro sei mesro Dawood Eba Hospital say syphilis enam yare ni nyina no odin na syphilis no mpotitiriu no eno na bedru ba bi na etimi masabi wadwen mo kawo etimi mo bi anifra etimi paralyze efri nipa ne sisi ekosi ne nase na adwojo ne yede ne ichin se stroke ye ba Dawood Eba Hospital Kumase branch ne ya ye bebre na abusuafo ne ba say doctor wanya stroke yede ne chia yede ne betu aduro so ye be ye labs ne ho ade yede ne ehun se syphilis so wanya nam yare yi bia so be mamu keka edu ba bia na ne nsa hye ne flap no oposa oba bi titi na se asabi da bia gizo yisu panty liner guys na ehwe ya mofra doctor me be ma na fon me pedro e be ma na ye kese mesrew Dawood Eba Hospital says syphilis trans so cha e ma oba ma ni hi eye kete enti ba bia wo hwe efri bia no Bomodi as when your infection, obi a wo pane ba still the tia netie. Oba da wo de ba hospital a. Ye be mu wedra wo no money bacteria na e wo mogya ne mu nyina na e be free ho. Dawood ointment and capsules and so that screen so. Baby I will hear free biano. Oko pharmacy, herbal shop over the counter, say usisi. Obi ko to dwe on nama, the 9 neck kabo mniko to dwe. Obi tina sisi ultimatina, I say the pania woni sisi. Dawood ointment and the topai. Ghana baby ton rubia. Hospital no kuma se joso. Ye wa krapa Metro FM ha. Ye adwuma joda ko si memenda. Me pacho numbers no egu screen so. Dawood ointment no so Ghana baby a wo say Kumasi, Accra, Tamale, Cape Coast, baby a wo hwe free bia no. Okwa also pe Dawood ointment and then the capsules. The doctor number no 0244 88 64 37 0244 88 64 37 Dawood Herbal Center General or say Driama Yarisa. Yamisha have for near Tifo.
Yes, yeah, the Masipi, I know Dr. Dawood Amaye.
Dr. Joseph.
Yeah. Shankus Anayetin and Kanomi and Free and Inch the Kwamo. Na fi enkope hospital papa panichira kwan na fi edwoso krapa otra
Metro FM
ha Metro FM honum no
that's right
so junction name joint panti minim hoye pa
that's right
yes nti shanku sebeda si
bezubedasi
say Joe etuaso efri sanre kopem say no mienu ebebo Kessben Sports still na no
Midfield Action Thursday edition. Ewa mre ewa yanim ye papa. No mienu ena yebe peja yemu awa Mohammed Atransi ma onfa yen nwura Africa kakra na fi yensan mra na efisem na de ayi na efisem enkwa na ede foreign no kakra bi enso aka ho. Ensem wofie ye papa. Awa
Sejo. Yeah, I knew say who enjoy the atmosphere Mohammed the Fifth Stadium yesterday.
Yes.
When Raja Casablanca played with that Athletic and said you this was where your football no war. And no pay your discussion. I heard him say back to that free. Interestingly, the game ended in a goalless draw. Now Hakim Ziyech made an appearance at the stadium. He was at the stands on any mame ebe monitor proceedings of course over the night now game now of course between with that Athletic Club and then of course Meka Raja Casablanca. Said you and one CAF Champions League game back Basso. And that is between African champions Meka Pyramid FC. Yen nyina so mo defending champions. This year 2025 omo share Mamelodi Sundowns and omo de G omo first title on the continent. Na ye mu into the prelims no. Omo games ni be outstanding because now they were engaged in the FIFA Intercontinental Cup and of course Omusabe engaged in the CAF Super Cup, that game between them and RS Bekani, Omoshe RS Bekani EGN. So we can na second leg no. That was when they played their first leg and that was the 1-1 draw against Ethiopia Insurance. So we said, that was the game on your shot no. It ended in a 1-1 draw. Course between Ethiopia Insurance and of course Pyramid FC of Egypt. So and a second leg no basso. A 1-1 draw na first leg no. So with just a goalless draw cross Pyramid FC the African champions will secure their spot going to the group stages. Now per what I've seen, the quality they've shown against Ethiopia Insurance, I don't see Ethiopian team no eliminating the African champions. I fancy or I'm seeing Pyramid FC going into the group stages of the CAF Champions League by the close of today. RS Bekane so omo game against Ali Tripoli and Obebasu during the weekend. So by that time, all the 16 teams are here training or the CAF Champions League group stage to say you near gather numbers no of course 3rd of November I bet next week on near the group draw for the CAF Champions League and of course the CAF Confederations Cup teams are now clubs are more qualifying behu groups are omo ebekwa room and of course omo various opponents now omo no besia because you run November mu and say within November omo bebo virtually 2 to 3 games after that no yɛbɛkɔ AFCON because December 21st AFCON will start nti ɛbɛkɔ so till January 18th 2026 yɛbɔ AFCON finals no we are na group ɔmo stop yɛ no na asa back nti no mo de awie kopim say de do the knockout stages the quarter finals, the semi finals, and of course by May June no more we finals. So that is the schedule within the CAF Champions League now. One game baso nyame boane between Pyramid FC of Egypt and of course Ethiopia Insurance of Ethiopia na Saturday RS Berkane ni Ali Tripoli so mo game atwaso. So unfortunately all our women's national team are more bossia kan the World Under-17 games no make a Women's World Cup no say you opie free na scorelines so na money interesting. Nigeria lose 4-0 against Italy. Say you are so embarrassing. In as much as they were able to go out no after say group stages no Nigeria for no etimi epim ekomoni but the match against the Italians were too tough for the Nigerian team Amoye Under-17 team no 4-0 they lost against the Italians and of course Morocco so a host nation the female Under-17 championship na course no almost lose 6-1 against Korea DPR. That is Democratic People's Republic of Korea. Near North Korea, no. Omukra there some couple of times. Yehu making a lot of waves about main women's national team. Even the recent Under-20 women's championship at a point in time, North Korea were the champions. So say Kobane say omo nimbo mu pa omo bobo ni ye eba mafem no omo she Morocco 6-1 chedo and sheda nyame wawa. And Zambia so akọ lose 6-0 against Canada. Canada so one of the strongest team when it comes to women's football. And we are one of the things omo ye no mu ye ni ye pa. Me manu na unshede onhu omo sa but eba mana fema Canada is also one of the teams and now one of the nations are football. So virtually all the African countries are now out of the female Under-17 World Championship now. Morocco no. Zambia also lost 6-0 to Canada. So Nigeria losing 4-0 to Italy, Morocco losing 6-1 to Korea DPR, and of course Zambia also losing 6-0 to Canada. So Joe, there is one boy. Nora. Nora have to one cut Under-17 team.
No, American say the main team no cry.
Say yes, technical
Zambia,
expertise.
Did they qualify?
No, would they be
AFCON no.
AFCON no.
Yeah. Zambia qualify.
Ma qualify.
Okay.
Nti but we Under-17
okay.
We nkwada na omobo give nti meti baby o chana se bia technically e bia nyap some pep talks and am fa ne nimdie emo muti ba se jo edu baby this level no ya na brofo no way advanced as compared to here as Africans na to the be a senior team no na etimi match o mo kakra se jo enu kra edu me bia ye national teams ne free Nigeria na obeka se on the continent omo yade pa within women's football but omo kwa drew World Cup stages now omo yade ne round 16 bonso mafrim. Recently we had Morocco also making it into the round 16 of the Women's World Cup. Of course so between Australia and New Zealand that was 2023 no but say you when enkwada when yana a bad technical expertise no yana brofo no way ahead of us nti eno no ensheda nyame wawa say you not make about
yes some find out your Zambia qualification no women's AFCON no
women's AFCON
no Zambia
okay so 12 nations in a qualifying okay
yes some find out Zambia is part of it
okay why? Yeah
okay
say you not make Augustine Boachi yeah he was with Wafa and call Red Bull Salzburg ewo Austria ena wa make switch to Saint Etienne ewo the French Ligue 1 last season no more French Ligue 1 and no more drop to French League 2 say you recently akoba say Hamburg table 7 million euros for the signature say you 7 million euros like yapa say over French League 2 omo team no relegation na omo kwai no affect him but Sergio is playing creditably well the French League 2 no with Saint Etienne or no any compatriot make Ebenezer Anan but adia bane say Hamburg for no monitor keenly even during weekend or games you know Hamburg for sporting director monitor so they are set to table a 7 million euros offer for Saint Etienne. What I say Saint Etienne for no bed peniso ama what free team no anase omum pane en free so seju eno ni ade a yetwen. But I think say oko hamburger ebeye a lift kakra because leaving French League 2 to the Bundesliga, I think say be plus. Yes, Hamburg no mo so relegation. Ena omo gain promotion e de aba Bundesliga already. One Ghanaian crowd ho Meka Ransford Yeboah Königsdorfer. So if he's leaving Saint Etienne no akwa joining Hamburger, Seju I think say a major step or make it forward e won career no.
All right. Okay, the best year kwa make the local stories no and so atwa so de amay official no kwa na di ewurem ya fo nyina enso e wa ha kwame among for a transfer of the local stories no abeba gone are the days when Hearts of Oak's training grounds were full to capacity because people wanted to see them train before league games. Players like Adu Dampton, Amusa Gbadamosi, Julian Bryant, Joe Dakota, CK Jemfi, Amadou Akuse, Ofe Dodu, goalkeeper Adukwe Lai, Benejay, etc. Various Hearts of Oak supporters chapters buy quality players to replace quality in the team in various positions. Players like Ivansai, Kwe, Botio, Akome, Agrifin, Nketia Yosen, Anthony Micah were all bought by Hearts of Oak supporters and chapters in the Western region. And when you go to Eastern region, Subribi, to be precise, Tete Chandu was bought by supporters to come and replace Joe Gatti in midfield. Joe Amwatin also came to replace Adolphe Ama as well. The list goes on and on. We have a very, very long way to go as a country. We, if we kwabena black tema, and so Abreye and away. Me call a banahini ho. Banahini di free meduma ena ebaye. What you saying is true. Whenever Bayern is defeated, I totally lose my appetite. Why? Because I've come to love the club, and if I'm on their payroll, as if I'm on their payroll, okay. If I can close my eyes and give you the names of the first 11 starters of Bayern and the reserve players. Even when a player is substituted, depending on the position, I know the replacement. Nsukotoko goalkeeper mpo minim ni din na anka mpese first 11. Ghana dabei. Okay, why na di we by banahire may you message everywhere the free meduma na breye. Okay, intina enso no kwa make the local stories no breye. Kwame Savage, Unifri Kumasi Bokrom Estate. I watched the Diana FC home game against Dreams FC last week. The stadium was full and the fans were enjoying in the stands. What's wrong with Kotoko and Hearts of Oak playing in an empty stadium? Okay, they're a free Kumasi Bokrom Estate, Savage, and so the Abreye, no. Okay, let's go back. Since the so-called football people took charge, that is the failing of the local league. Okay. When the so-called football people took charge, and on the day your local league, Ashia and so a buy. All right, they also no. My young call the next one. I said, Joe, we the fans don't attend football matches because we are annoyed with the FA people. They think they are the monarchs of all this survey. They have turned the FA into their business entity and don't respect the fans. Look at their utterances, especially Nana Oduru Safo, Philip Dia, Breman Esikuma, Philip Dia, and so they are the Abba and no. All right, me free ho na mako Coach Dula, Udifri Accra, Coach Dula, Nima Accra. The North Africans are far gone. We should thank the European teams for developing our players. If not, they will have conquered Africa totally, both club and national teams. By greetings to Mr. Awa, Dula, Edia, also the Abreye, no. We say, I'm beginning to think of something. It seems it becomes difficult for Ghanaians to take advice. It is just our era, or or is it just our era, or it has been there? It's been there for from old age. I think this is why we aren't developing. A research must be done on this, and something has to be done, else we're not getting serious any longer. Nathan Noah Lawe Suhum Odia the big Abre no. Kwa Miki.
Yes, General.
You say why you ready? But me call Dr. Amuzu.
Ache
Na makofa Amuzu P and Amuzu garlic. And so nkrato kakra de abayeba. Wa beto aso de amamuye nchakra.
Ahwefo aba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na megita me sef Amuzu P Herbal Mixture e drive dey fuaji atum a ebua honam yaw so obi say doctor meti yaw me bema no mu idon so a meti yaw na idon so a me bre ana say me bema no me pepe de wuhia e ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture doc me ni me ri hye no ho sane me ana yaw pa na mete say we na wo ti say bema de dura mekanfo ama wo no ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi said dog me hu say me jonso a ana jonso nya fe ana pam no wo shepa iri jonso na echi dog me jonso ase na bia kam mo say ma ya se me ya be ma wo sa haw no me kanfo Amuzu P mu nya beko di oti ya oni ntohwe no mo di ni ntohwe na ho no sankofo nyina no me kanfo Amuzu P e ma nwate obi said dog te me jonso ana emo apai we nam sen obi said doc me jonso ani nsuo kwatotro efremu ba ena obi said doctor me koja na so se me chemu a obo sa ka frɛ na nsuo man efreba no ba de wuhia ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba so a otie mi a obu ni se wi a echire no pampan ko na eka ko na eba me kanfo Amuzu P e ma wate oba so ode po how quite how nsuo basa egu wase o ne pa yie Pampaya no shape or wase or board so ti yawe wadro ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obebu nkeka ye na che mamno kasika fiu na himfie bia na abie ni kuru na no ekọ ho a pampaya ohu no nya panketua amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form obebi otiemia otimi buninsa in bleeding obosa within 2 months no buninsa mprenu onya nkeka ya na ya osa Amuzu P numu sa nyina ejai wako twa scan yeso wo PID unu kunu hia ni nsuo nyina se na se na chi aba enam keka na akogina upiod numu nti onya Amuzu P numu a sa ha ni nyina be komo ho ato say nrei ukọ pharmacy ukọ drugstore herbal shop obenye bi etu no anya bi ato wokumasi akodani herbal misi herbal apidank owo mbrom sa nso na ikof ni Colinac Omo Ashtown Accra wonko kanshi dragley ubisa na nabuache Kingswalk Tinates Repash and Hallows ebi etu nro makon anase dudu pirano ukọ no so pa Amuzu P a obenye bi ato se o pese nru semise bi a creative se fa na manefre for further and better direction Amuzu P Herbal Mixture maudi hiochalo beda hefuasi mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yededro bia ba efe no Amuzu garlic bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua no mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otiemia wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu garlic bitters Amuzu garlic bitter prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu garlic bitters Amuzu garlic bitters controls urine flow dia odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu garlic no mu a emeso tikura Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains obi say doctor me to ase twetweme onye Amuzu garlic no mu atu edi Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient obi anya stroke obu a stroke na bone nkaye Unya Amuzu garlic no atu edi sama dre na sofu bi onya stroke for years watot wa minu panom ai na wetimi asore ananti waka Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections se utie me na se uyo chremewu yare biya ba bekrawa kopa Amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene na kutie nyarewa Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre won so. Amuzu garlic bitter dilate the arteries. Ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na omu no. Me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu ho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya amuzu garlic no mo bua ma friends we ni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre panse wada ye fredi basic any sulfur e ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye kogu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho edi ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nimoja ni diefu sane enko bema no hunadechia watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emoni nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie obehia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti konsu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenya bi ato upedro nsemise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Okay. Amuzu Herbal Clinic. Amuzu P, Amuzu Garlic. And in Ruahudo and Dr. Amuzu, Edihunsem Abrayano. Kwame Ayekre Krado. Good morning or good afternoon. Kessben Sports Panel. So far as the club owners are the same GFA and ESCO members, our local league can't reach the highest level till thy kingdom come. Let them concentrate only on their clubs and let neutral people control the FA and the ESCO and see how Ghana football will rise again and see how Ghana football will change. Okay, in Ghana here, even kit officers are better than players because even the kids officers call up to the national teams than the players. Malam Yaya, Coach Malam Yaya, and so Atuwe Agum de Brian. Papa Kofi Edway Efri Sheffield UK and Ebai. My position hasn't changed. We should judge the FA, get Ghana FA by the standards of our own league. I don't care how many times the Black Stars qualify for the World Cup. What truly matters is restoring our clubs to the level they once commanded, if not higher. Until the leadership of our football gets serious, nothing will change. I'm not trying to compare Ghana to England, but how is it that children's playing grounds, pitches, or pitches here are far better than the ones used for our national league back home? Sadly, our clubs have now become praise singers. And qualifying for the World Cup means our football is doing well. Papa Kofi Sheffield, UK, and so Apeja we de Brian. Ye betwa so na other messages wo ho a ye de bebremo. The ya wadu poku the messages ne fa ha beboa pa. SMS o na de kono nima de kuntia. Eba ye birthday dey out me the ba WhatsApp. Na message in the on fama ha. Minima de ko se beti o se be de o. All right. Yentuaso na yenhwe eno so e Coca and the way and so ebae. Nana Jambi Coca also kudos to Kessben FM for leading the way. I will implore you to go this way in your subsequent shows and after 6 months do your evaluation of the local league and attendance. Trust me, you will notice significant improvement in both sides. The magic of the media is beyond measure. Hence, you are able to make an unknown product acceptable to a green market. Jambibi, Nana Kuka, ahemfie manhyia ahemboboa no na de we abre kwame.
Yes, General.
Yes, my team.
Okay. Ghana Premier League matches ebasu weekend na weekend way any week yebenya all the teams Kumasi Asante Kotoko from our Africa and into Kotoko ebesi akan Premier League no ensu emubi na shenenso matches are ebasu no enhihia ewo honie Bechem United ne Nations FC ne bobo George Mawuli Vemawo and the best center referee George Mawuli Vemawo ebe center referee for sa game no eno kodanche Hoho United and the league leaders Mediema Sporting Club Jacob Edutera ebe center referee Jacob Eduntera Jacob Edu Entera Jacob Edu Entera Asante Kotoko versus Eye Karela Maxwell Hansen and the best center referee and no kodanchen other games ebe koso Dreams and the Samates and ebebo Rejoice Adukwe ebe center referee Swedro All Blacks and the Heart of Lions and ebebo Prince Okuto Intiamwa and the Bayer center referee and no kodanche Gold Stars and the Young Apostles Salam Yah Bless center referee Salam Yah Bless center referee other games abekoso Bazak Holy Stars and Hazobok and Airbo Gideon Nikofi ebe center referee Recruitment Chelsea and Vision about Golden City Park Rita Boateng in cancer ebe center referee nafe the last game abekoso between 11 Wonders Womani Ediana Stars against Rustum Gamale and the best center referee. We a Ghana Premier League matches awodwan ebasu weekendin and the don't some outdoor yade Abramom ewo dwumedie so na yenkom insemfu from a yemfe nchem the Ministry for Youth and Sports and for Ghana Premier League no say they acquire concern about supporters also mutimi Eco Park no mukofia kensi ni bi say there be clubs so musiakan our Premier League no wometimi enye sika from the government side womu GDSM womu ayoma fam die wie enunti awose clubs no enso yoma fam die say there be supporters ebetimi akọ eye park akọhwe kensi ni bi Wonder Mandel onom na eye the aid to the Honorable Sports Minister Honorable Kofi Idi Adams was celebrate their banum ayebi edi aboa for the first time abayan ma clubs na 1 million Ghana cedis abayan ayenhye dia to adisa etwa matches no abayan hye edi ato ema say udi first utosumienu udi say sika benyina no abayan na dia ba nti abayan no ayena fam de enunti e wose clubs no enso etimi eboa.
Football has now moved from just the active part. There's a lot more we need to do as a nation in development of our football. And you've seen that deliberate attempt from Honorable Minister Kofi Adams when he took office. For the first time, we are seeing a local broadcasting partner coming on board to broadcast these games, to tell the story of these players, to make sure these matches are on our screens day in, day out. Government, through partnership with the FA and Adesa Production, has raised money to pump into the league. For the first time, before the kickstart of the league, we have each of the clubs receiving 1 million Ghana cedis to kickstart the league. Adding to that, the BNI Gold Stars winning the 2024-2025 season went home with $500,000. For the first time, the winner of the league is going home times 4 of that money. We will go home with 2 million Ghana cedis. And every team on the table, I think up to 11 or 12, are going to receive prize money. This has never happened before to Ghana football. And this is a total shift from government. And you've seen the chief of staff's involvement to make sure we gather that confidence from corporate Ghana again, both private and public, to invest into the sport. Yes, the clubs alone cannot do it, but the clubs has a role to play. There's a lot more we need to do as a nation in development of our football.
We nsɛm a ɛyɛ Wonder Mandel wɔyɛ the aide to the honorable sports minister wɔde to the saban no ɛyɛ na fam deɛ saban no ɛyɛ na fam deɛ a ɛwɔ sɛ clubs no nso yɛ ma fam deɛ na wɔn timi bɔmɔden ɛma supporters no ɛkɔ stadium no ɛkɔhwɛ matches no because sisi de baabi a football kɔ ne deɛ ɛyɛ supporters no ɛna ebetumi aboama clubs no etimi egyina yie ɛnu nti ɛwɔ sɛ stadium no etimi ɛyɛ ma.
Football has now moved from just the active participants. Football has just moved from just the 90 minutes. The reason why today the North African countries are sustaining their football is because they've shifted focus from just the play to fan-based engagement, to make sure the stadiums are always filled, to make sure that stadiums are always full to the brim, because they are creating just more than you coming to watch a game. There is entertainment, there is a lot of fan loyalty. They feel like the fans own the game. Look at when the Daily Grocers were playing GS Kabili in Accra. There were fans from Algeria that flew down here. They were in the stands, and we have not Bibiani Gold Stars fans. We have Ghana supporters cheering Bibiani Gold Stars. I'm not against Ghana supporters cheering Bibiani Gold Stars, but I feel like if the club themselves, we can have deliberate effort to grow the fan base like the way we used to have it, the way we used to have Has and Kotoko matches filled to the brim, the way we used to have. Look at, if we see our Division 1 league, we see Division 2, Division 3 league. These things are always from the community. And the community have so much great attachment to the team. They always troop to the field, even where there are no sitting stands. They are always there to cheer the team up and all that, to make sure the team progress from Division 3, Division 2, Division 1 to the main league. We cannot develop our football if we continue to use our fans as an afterthought. Our football can only grow if we have a deliberate attempt to make sure we grow fan loyalty. That is when the revenue will start coming in. If our stadiums are getting filled in there, and clubs must make that deliberate attempt.
Wey ayen semwa aye wonder aye Mandel ode atujam ade afa Ghana ye born ho so se etimi ye nyema beboa ama ye football no supporters no etimi akostadium shene so se media atujam se Kumasi Asante Kotoko match no ebekoso Kumasi Sports Stadium ne Karela na airball wo mo gi 20 Ghana cedis 30 Ghana cedis and then 70 Ghana cedis enu ni sikam wo mo ag ewo gate sedie Kumasi Asante Kotoko wo mo pese supporters etimi eba no enu nti say wo mo eba beti committee promotion committee na promotion committee no wo mo responsibility nko an say wo mo ebeko rounds na fe wo ma create awareness de akere sempo no Kotoko ewo game bo enu nti wo say supporters no enso etimi ba on radio and then television so no mo kokroma bodo na create awareness ni nyina no eya hihia eye Kumasi Asante Kotoko IMC no wo mo person ye se bia supporters no enso ebetima ba abahwe games ni bi enso ewo abetamu de ode ba betudwa se so do bibia ase wase ni dwumedi ase ewa manone awokwakosi akan enso ede ma Ali Benghazi enso ewo ho na wodo ni che Great Olympics boboko no ase ya bomu chema se sika ye involved between omini Kumasi Asante Kotoko no wo mo enhu sika no nemom omo expectations no ewo from pa enu nti omo twen sabre wo mo etime hu sika ye involve Kumasi Asante Kotoko eton Albert Amwa emano ekopie mu ewo Ali Benghazi officially omo twen response e de free Kumasi Asante Kotoko boboko no but sika omo eti ya na se sika omo investigations no omo huni de omo expectation no a drop kra enso e de fa sika no ankomodie koso Kumasi Asante Kotoko e ready so be communicate e de amomo the money are ye involved e de efa e yesa e Albert Amwa sales no mi yo Kotoko stories so no makwada stories so no omo guso prepare ahead of weekend game omo eba be boy asem de makotoko ne sem saka Dauda ene baba yaya full training omo timi eye edema team no sanso na kwampoku enso fully fit weekendi sakensie no coach Abdulkarim Zito wo pese o yusu sammantia obetimi ayuso menua ena man wantimi anye training but omo hwe nim se ne no obetimi aye training by head of game no Kumasi Asante Kotoko captain Samba Onel de onya available for sa game wo mo ebebo on Sunday Yentu so Bechem United, Bobo Kuna so Bechem United, Augustino Okra captain of the team no. Was it this season there be one more anshasiye. And Nadia results are one more expect no and no results are one more encycler. Augustine Okra.
First season for Bechem United. Looking at our performance in this season, I think we are playing very good football, but what I would say is that the results are not coming, so everybody is down. But I think the ability I'm encouraging you on say, let yourself down. You be encouraging on say you be boy home. I think you are boy home, but results in them. Before pre-season, no mobile, new players, no. Omo bo mo modern o hwe Sefa I think so obo no modern Amankwa Frank obo no modern o team nim the meeting like I say I think the new players no the way omo bo no who say omo new players and now we are all the same because omo bo league maybe that anti I think they are performing well and they are playing omo bo good who say Bono and show say new one I say preparation is very good. Well, I need to say you can see we are working hard to get good results on Friday, and we are hoping we believe say and then I may add my Friday between the new nations never be home more than be a bit me any 3 points down Bechem United. The supporters know some can form there.
Augustine Okra, Ninsama Wadia Bechem supporters renim now Chem said this season resource no and Shasem and Maye and from but we much expectation we met him here now Maya a dear Bema resource etimi aba a day ama womo and so our yentoasum our other stories. But I can only stars womo ama coach Evans Adote few matches say papa no embomode so betimi edinkunim resource na ebanum enye omugisi league ni hyase womunhye one game kura abra wo mbazakefo womukofa coach Evans Adote by this season enunti womama no few games e de ehwe no some resource no amade a womu ebeja no kwan enso ewo coach Frimpong Mans wa assume eye ni dwumedie no womu sign no as the head coach at the club no introduction akoso am say wa hye ni dwumedie ase weekend womani Nations FC ne bobo wo betena bench etimi ahwe ama dwumedie no enso etimi akoso the honorable sports minister charging eye the Black Queens of Ghana say African Cup of Nations here ba koboye also mutimi yire omo no mo last four mu say the be a World Cup no Ghana ye betimi enso akobi because last four no and be no opportunity akwakosi akan enso our World Cup no enso emo woko has a work asya has a work a new chairman eye Yusuf Abdullahi what's a sabre aye no about on the members nyina no e be se dwomedia ase no abramusia supporters no what to supporters in anim so no the message no eye kakra bi omuhia united front unity progress and they say omone eye management no and board any stakeholders nyina no e be ye baako samba sadia e be den se has work e betimenya resource a omope was also the Twas work supporters in say attendance and so a very poor Wakra Sports Stadium and nunti I was say womutimi ekwas work matches say the baby timaboa ema has work so wometimi enye sika and so at the around the club and kobase womentimi anko games ne dia e be difficult yem and so at the amawomo and so GFN be organizing under 15 and 20 a coaching seminar at the more coaches awodo we FIFA woman de aba FIFA elite youth coaches a course and woman design at the aba say under 15 and then 20 no woman timenya coaches are woman aya de e sal level no woman so dwumede no a different from say who coach a main team and team and a sabre FIFA edioma ba umbe di say dwumede e de amagana on the 3rd to 7th of November. We will be on him a Jumaye, modern kitchen cabinet, and new wardrobes and we are student and also we are skilled worker between the ages of 18 to 30 years. Utimi you see India creating modern wardrobes and a kitchen cabinet opportunity about a day amount. And now so we will be we carpenter ni wesia ejuma no carpentry work no unimie interior woodworks no we are there chance aba at the amount ejuma ko bi epel enwo aye ejuma enimani ye salary no befu enunti obetima frɛ san number yi 0544 604448 0544 604448 wo phone number we so a bomo ebeje so MTN my momo app no awo ho na no ni platform a awose sabre wo bia timi send ni sika edefo so use MTN nko ade a bomo de na use MTN my momo app no na fe send sika e safe and essential reliable o transactions awudo nyina se ebia uye payment se uye money transfer se uye bank to uye wallet transaction savings loan investment pensions POS transactions momo transactions ana to and then from other platforms ni nyina ne se obe use my momo app no ebe ma sa kwan no na wetimi etu eye sa anamon no eye pa Hebaso company limited e de Hebaso criminal e de aba use Hebaso criminal bi we use Hebaso criminal bi am ebe boa wo ye papa obi a oni obehye ma bema untimi satisfy oba no enye nije bia bomode copy Hebaso criminal bi na using na we use Hebaso criminal ebe boa ma bema wetimi abadwuma eyie papa enso ewo ho any drugstore any chemical shop bia no obenye bi ato big promo no ekoso dendende high sense nyama de bia no ye peso bia nya bi enunti and a big promo no ekoso everyday prices for everyday people na just buono ene nyama no ye still so de bi obia ebetime opportunity atobi a free 28 ekoyi October ekodru aye 8th of November uyo bia ewiema sisi upe air condition ato AC ena pe bia to a emane nyo problem for niche high sense womu showrooms awudo ni nyina womu ACs awudo ni nyina no womu atete so aye big promo ena ekosom 1.5 horsepower 2.0 2.5 3.0 and now pebia na another floor standing model inverter another standard options and now pebia emani no problem high sense air conditions no eye papa emademu eye nyunu ensanso entwe enyinam kanea enunti o offices awodo nam mabia no o hotel no uye air conditioner and now dadwene a say high sense eye big promo o mo atete so say wu na kutobi high sense ewo Kumase City Mall high sense ewo Dum ECG inchewo pe Babu Bazaar building mu high sense ewo Tafo and high sense esanso ewo Tano so Dr. Amegashi ko Dr. Amegashi yo na omwa Amegashi si yare no se eye spiritual ana se yare no eye hunamani yare emane how brana ye na ombo Kumase or Macro Police House in Crane or Kazua Prison Johnson Takrade or Bogoso or Power Line Techimai wo eye hensua brigadium ena kofodium or koftech in Chahope yare bia ha obianom for nature Dr. Amegashi na ombo arthritis hypertension eye stroke heart problem impomo gudienum ena onya de anaso akodibi wenya mu yare obema no ye wo se tienie enye kese da fako Dr. Amegashi na wo ena opa eye 0544 580-936. The luckiest abema opportunity na wonso sabre when you sikam chobo edegu ubotom on the 20th of December and a grand draw no ebetimi abasonemom daily biano womo echade enunti hyene so na bomode na dial star 712 # enuni short code abe dial wo dial sa short code ya ebema big opportunity no to ticket e the amount anaso beto ticket e the obi se de beya ubetimi enya kwan na woso wetimi enye sika ne bi Kingdom Herbal Center and the Kingdom Garlic Bitters and in the capsules no e de abedwasum when the Kingdom Garlic capsules and the bitters be no more a release stress a bow a boost immune system no a bow e ma stroke no eko heart na enye djuma ye no e be solve problem no e de amount cholesterol na e betwa so yesanso the Kingdom Ginseng Power e de aba pe Kingdom Ginseng Power e droni bi nom na emboa wo ye papa bema wontimi mbo adwuma e Kingdom Ginseng Power e the tremendous capsules and soba wo ba besiesie hu ye obesiesie hu ye dia e tremendous capsules and also use any drugstore any chemical shop bia obekobia no obenya sandro bi ato max buy Max Buy ewa dum yene Topman Shoes edin hwanimu Max Buy wa dum yene Malcolm edin hwanimu Max Buy ewa PZ your taxi rankom your Brentish of those Swedro Mandela yene Malcolm no edin hwanimu Kofodua ubehu yen sunyane yo inside or a building no Brekum yo ho Cape Coast yo ho Takrade yo ho Infinix phones no ene atete de no so say hu anunti ene ese bram Infinix Hot 50 no na 1007 ya de 1450 sabre was save 250 Ghana. Infinix Hot 50 Pro Plus na 2240 ya de 1999 was save 240 Ghana cedis. Infinix Smart 9 HD na 1002 you say ya de 930 Ghana into Infinix phone bill pebiano furniture Max Buy na kotobio Max Buy to fridge to AC no what to television ya be mount kettle at your account. Your number is 0544 019 552 or for number way so ya be Joso Ghana help at the Executive Herbal Hospital at the aba bomade ko Executive Herbal Hospital hobby na yare bia ha obiano yenye free screening and fa amount so prostate no and abeso ko check city city o kidney na na anasa o liver no o stomach o yema de no peso hu city ebia city womb no o problem wom anasa typhoid diabetes hypertension BMI assessment and episode ya Executive Herbal Hospital Sepedote Ainfio. Your number is 0240 211 709 Jabura Bank PLC. Jabura Bank se sabrain will be a jume bia we biano obe se jumano eye kese edemawa eye dwabe Rural Bank and also show me chira kwan na kope asempa loan bi na de wura adwuma na woyenum obatampa loan enso ho and also betimi aboawo ema sabre nyema hodo bi a ekoso bia ne titu oba besia se mpo nyema unya sika mfa nkofa nyema ne wo ho chiro na wodwendwene no wonya obatampa loan scheme ni bia ebe boawo ye papa apart from no savings account current account microfinance shares susum dachinti investment account group loan fixed deposit 027 140 9340 Ejaba Jewelry Ejaba Pempe the 2nd Street Edum Ejaba Ashtown traffic light na say Ejaba say adi bia ya di gold aye bia say white gold and say aye yellow gold for niche Ejaba Jewelry wo mo aseyem no mo embo na unsa entimin kebi aye wedding ring engagement ring promise ring chain na part 2 kom ade bi na part 1 sana emani no problem for we niche Ejaba Jewelry Pempe the 2nd Street Edum Ashton traffic light na say obehu Ejaba ewo ho mampon baby som ena aberedru afibiam ye komampo baby som Kessben Foundation eboa afin mu nyina no wo mo yare mo yire mo kunuma wuja wo so mo ye wo ni ebi no ye boa mu throughout and deprived communities no throughout the whole year say health education and water ensure yetimi ye nyina nemom afini ko na wie ya ne ka ni nyina bom na mampo baby som na etimi de ni achro ye visit apart from mampo baby som no ye visit 27 orphanage homes ewo in crime eni Kumasi enunti fa wodie no ebeka ye die no na yentimi nko na yenko eye homes ahodo no ne yenko ye omo adoye emo na na oye onum drinks no nkura no maduane wo mo ntade anase wo mo empaboa anase nyeme bia wodie upeso de bebia no wodie fabreye ye de beka die no ne de komampo baby som wontimi emba na peso freye na ye ba ne ba ginyema na ye number na be freye me atimi aba ba ginyema no eniem 054 988 7344 054 988 7444 frame number we so ye beba be ginyama nemom obesa odi ni sika 1 Ghana cedis 2 Ghana cedis 3 Ghana cedis so obetuma send 2 momo no we send it na Kessben Outreach Foundation as a Kessben Foundation amba men send sika no 0245 759593 and momo number no 0245 759593 o send ya yebeji ni adawasi general yemfa ensi hanomo.
Okay, yemfa ensi na fi yenton komo twetwe no eso Kessben television Kessben 9.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra na afi abijafo asa trans bi yehwe local stories no emu nkomo a yehya ase se ye twetwe na manfo interest ewo mu ye papa na ebeleza kwesi sefa ewo studio ha free UK abeka ensa ewo maimu kwasi akwaba se wo ho ye
bejosujo nyame da roma me ho ye
okobu mo chekakra se bibia bokode
nyame gusu shira
coach na super scout munina munim kwesi sefa Ghana football nyunwe ho ana ye dwunwen ya o ase ye bra ene foreign gra apart from Africa say Liverpool ni ade nsema eto wo nyina na say ya nya ho adwuma papa as a local like na ne here has akoji teams ni bia akoji na anu ya kotokoso akoji ye quality no ye bra intimi nya hwe ye pre Ghana ha ye koya na ya idane ntetia bi wo Africa clubs no nsano ni asamba uma na dreams akoya nwasem bi ba ku bi intense bi clubs are Kessben ko almost of us kotoko latest die ne yenye ko isifa enko yie kura is this your quality in the form and I say the bad ya the gap between us and those clubs I say why didn't ne white what's going on
me that say but I believe say because why widen say yanse san nema yeah Kotoko scholar and me
oh okay
oh yes I mean there was no way I could commit me at any things around
don't bet man no
oh of course I mean I come bomb home the ground
I see
yes and I was happy listening to Chairman Solo Baha no sema no kan
yeah
no crepa na okan
okay
it is a regia to no kan dia we shouldn't be worried about scoreline na yakoya omo de man no omo chen will be pie mo I remember I said before the game no one of the stations in Accra frame and I because say it will be the biggest surprise shock in world football since I'm in the fear sakotokotimi
work free ball
yes I said it.
Is it before the first leg and after?
Before, no, I think after the first leg.
Okay.
After the first leg. Because UTT interviews biana some of the past supporters leaders ni biya. And you goalkeeper Kamara anka yebete kano media men bina omo happy with that for no omo hunye hu biya. I was happy. So ma kasa koy no mo buy no o say no den sema no mo ka no ne nyen sema so ko mo ka mo supporters eti jo o mo ko game no mo no me kan say one o mo wonye ma be say 4 ni nyina I was ahead of Kotoko number 12 not officiating officials but no fans 2 almost pitching on boss ball. The whole national team cry any big boy the boy boss. I was so. 3 the quality our mukra any be. 4 experience our war we don't have.
Oh Africa can see man say the experience
in terms of ball or mobile no players no over 38 years. Over 26 years, over 30 years, 32 years. The kind of experience I when you are they ball with that no. We don't mean him say player 32 years no league when we don't need it. There was this one player now saying Kotoko sign on. By when player wa bought 29 matches.
From nations, From nations.
Yes.
What's the name?
Sadiq
Al-Hassan, yes.
But they were looking for John Entry from Dreams FC. You do get it? It is a sign near Joe. One, good facilities and improve performance. Facilities and improve performance. So I bet I'm a Libya. Yeah, man, a 6 months number, you will see an improved player. Facilities and improve.
Okay.
Do we have such facilities here? Kotoko with that, almost psychologists. Kotoko players need psychologists in that game. Kotoko goalkeeper Aziz Dari, that was his biggest game ever in his life.
Yeah.
The biggest game I bought as a footballer was against Kotoko in Bechim. Against Asofok in Bechim. So I will not falter him with the mistakes or or consider that 3 goals now. You can say gifted. No?
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
Or this is
Ubejeus 2 seasons with Recruitment Chelsea from a lower tier division in Kotoko with that high profile game. They needed a psychologist to be with the team. Did they go with a psychologist? No. Joe, there are factors. With that, 2 weeks before the game, they were watching Kotoko training, they were watching Kotoko matches. So for me, baby, and the kind of investment a player receives $40,000 a month. 40,000. And a whole league is minimum dog boy,
minimum wage
1,500 Ghana cedis.
I'm gonna say next season. Implementation say next season.
I shall say. Okay. The only thing is existing contracts. So can say a player no contract that no contract no 1,000 cedis say running. But new contracts and 1,500 for Premier and 750 for Division 1.
Wow. They be any doctor try can. Your level no one the boy your league. But Joe, there's another side of Kotoko I be no more kai. Can you to team the crown no unkura team no over 6 months. Team the crazy to no. Unkura team no over 6 months. This is a new team. Virtually a whole team here new. Zito Kotoko team we in lose 6 months. Our only team players work almost 3-4 years. Motivation was so be year Juma. How do you compete with such a team? Ghana League the only team are work consistent in terms of technical bench and playing body. Heart of Lions. They are the only team. Heart of Lions, apart from Abed Nego Tete, Mustafa Yakubu, Kwesi Ponwa, Omoton Onomane Koye. The rest of the team has been there under Bashir for 2.5 seasons now.
Okay.
It is when you watch Ocean Heart of Lions normal baller, you could clearly see from the defense, midfield, and attack transition here, Juma. Say positional changes no more of field as well. You could see it. The mobility of the players in midfield no. Bashir for how many times no sorry. Near Jage now, man. They've played together in the air, understand themselves. Unlike Kotoko. Bijini se Kotoko ko South Africa ba no. Muka wa ha se Kotoko problem ya midfield. Kotoko ball golden kick ebowie muka wa ha se Kotoko problem ya midfield. Kotoko ball president cap against Asofo muka Kotoko problem was the midfield. Kotoko ball Recruitment Chelsea the first game in the Ghana Premier League we spoke about their midfield. Joe, their quality everything favors the Moroccans. Me say good facilities are improve o performance. Improve nyama bebre. Yentias say you lacking nyama bebre. Kotoko team no Joe when you talk of pivot. They lost Justice Blay. You don't replace Justice Blay with Hilary Adabo. With all due respect, no. Said Kojo, no. You don't do that. In team menu no masiso. His days with Wafa and Damasok no do Legon cities on number 6. So number 6 you are leaving a space between the defense and the midfield. So every second ball the opponent of Kotoko will pick. That is why Aubo Justice Blay in front of Kotoko back 4. Now bon team menu you see the kind of chemistry between these two players. Teams find it difficult operating that middle. And Joe young kind of our coaches also needs to improve our players. Yes. Uko Europa, Joe, young strikers in Kwana goes. Last season, we follow Kotoko Bia Beka, Peter Amidu Aqua, on your striker. Go and check. About 20 clear chances of saying. Sometimes the technique or the ball. I guess with that, we are positive. So be a cancer opportunity chance on that. When a similar one or Morocco. Has he improved upon that? Call Liverpool, Mo Salah, and on the show go home. Young team, Arsenal. Your strikers play at that time. Wasn't no use. Players are no more. Improve those players and they will score. I've said, say Peter Amidu Aqua amount 10 goals in the season. Saka Dauda amount 8 goals in the season. Auchi amount 6 goals in the season. Entry B and now will be the 4B count one. Joe, the number of goals I've in the season about 40. It is our striker. I didn't even know what Prakurana. You don't think much about say we need number 9. Who call Real Madrid strikers the goals mom. Barcelona, Rafinha, I mean, are they strikers? They've been improved immense in their I mean, they say some much as I offer Eric Bequin. So in terms of on way. Do you watch it or just Kotoko former striker legend? I'm told say he's a coach, right? It is if you are suffering, say Ebenya will be about boy players now in front of Goa. What stops Kotoko? Kotoko is big to have a strikers coach. Kotoko is big to have a set pieces coach. Kotoko is one of the teams that can defense line in our local league. On consider you. Can you do no there are departments that Kotoko can improve. Kotoko Morocco Maka, they went without a psychologist. We are going with players their biggest game in their life. Kotoko against Bechim, Kotoko against Recruitment, Chelsea, Recruitment. How do you go there and survive?
I almost level and they work for man as a psychologist.
Level they work for, but they can improve. But Omundu, Zito Fatim, we in this 6 months. But what you say? In terms of consistency, Joe, 10 call, 9 aba, 8 call, not 12 aba. How do you get that consistency? Say Bakubi na free mo aba. Na say season end na say 10 bi o mo hodada. The oba be shape Heart of Lions. Kwanza na o mo na wa dynasty no. E o player no loan ko United do. The only new player who 15 year Eche. That Rasta boy no. It's when you have about 12 or maybe 10 players or more bought together for 2.5 seasons. Now Bakubi Rima helping him to be part of the team no. It's easy. But virtually Kotoko players ni new. It is a one more man say your team no we have a project here. Africa they ever qualify call. But ABA still not chairman so local no. Yeah, share the next 4 years. But it depends on contract how the players in sense or bet match. You better bet amwa but say Kotoko ton abet amwa X amount. Supporters need to say we are going to get a player in the form of Abet Amwa or someone who is upgrade than Abet Amwa. Do you think they'll be worried? Joe? They won't be worried. You see, an NBA second window, Kotoko cannot sign a striker. Maureen Donsu and of course Kwampu Mebwa. But you can't rely on them alone. That is where you need to improve the offensive players, improve upon your set pieces, and of course you are good to go. So how do you compete with them? And if Morocco for my ball, you see how they play. Their facilities are a ball improve. If you're Black Queens, I was so happy because the minister said, Miss Seno, you're friendly against England, a man. Say, a crab baby, Brazil, you be Argentina, you be Sweden, say, man, we call the world stage. Yo, they will shock the world. But we are still giving them that upper hand over countries that won't make it to that level. When you watch them play, I was so happy. No record, and then the people last by you know nim team no, nim terrain no. It was in the first 2, 3, 4 matches. Now it's a struggle kakra or Obehu team no Joe. Everybody sit down and clap for them when they start to build from behind, from midfield and attack. Joe, yeah, kasi ye be. Big team table say Otado achievement I achieve say the blaster call World Cup. Yeah, but Abaso say why I didn't know. Give credit to Ketokreku. Edu baby I qualify for AFCON. People were calling for the head of Otado. Officer Keta fan in NC form and taking that bold decision with his management and your friends ESCO members are. And go Otado ke pamono. Nkoko Oman psychologist meboa. Oman technical advisor, right? Yes, affair if you are under 20 abeka ho. That is a war in terms of the technical abilities or the BB ka ho man. And now blood the way of calling players into the national team. And only England, Spain or Belgium and so club side no Joe see ebe ya ni aye ni ye ya. Joe ebe boy yankasa. And let's speak the truth and let people understand say football na ye no kure ya ebe boy. Kotoko team no do level Liga boy. Yes, I'm level in the league no they can play. But still no Kotoko was struggling in the league because Kotoko Midfield no. And you know I said the Heart of Lions Midfield need na. But so say Kotoko Midfield that you no. Tembia you can go and check from the days of Kosiapia and Nesapel. Fabra Franka Mankwamo time. what the Brazils and San Godfrey Amo, Harrison Afo, Samuel Nkumu. And every year, be a Kotoko right back and left back and pivot are good. No, Kotoko doesn't struggle. Obama so can do era now. Watch Baba Rahman, watch Yao Frimpong, and watch Kotoko number 6, Michael Lekufu. Shanania Ponsa, Kotoko no Grano. Imoro on the left, Christopher Neti, and watch who was playing Kotoko pivot, Mudasiru. Go and check. The history is there. So if you are able to guide yourself and the team this way, Joe, why can't you make it? So if Kotoko can go out there and bring Samba O'Neil, they can still go there and get somebody who is better than Samba O'Neil. In Belani we fake buy no. Say no Monte Brofo. But Coach Zebo was using Masol Ajimine, one of the players, to be able to get to the players. And we saw what they gave to Kotoko. I don't know why. It's just unfortunate to say one more team stay our league no more.
You know, boils down to good scout.
Good.
Omo Obisa. We need Kotoko.
We can't say Oman bit catch. We don't know. Kotoko technically you say Karim Zito, Coach Prince, Aramwa. And the free vision by former Hamza. These are the 3 technical men and minimum. They may have a video analyst that I may not know, right? Football assistant. And that's one of the real national team in Ecuador. Full concentration, starless, you see what they are doing. And I believe that Maswell could not do it with the U20. I'm told that he has a 2 years contract with the FA. Okay. And the main nations are party ways. And I'm praying that the FA will on the table what you are saying. Say the boy ample time, I call all over the place. Otado nya chance call all over the place. And invite a second division player a free year to play for the Blasters. Do ejuma ho. Ejuma ho, but some be tie no cry be kan. E be boy na. Obi no okwa akon be ka say okwa ko di nkugu. But so only say akona akona e den. Ma wo teacher for hu say John e den. Me ma ni hu say e tra.
Ten dey say chance ni e ho aduma. Yeah, here for a very long time, but I say at the chrono.
Yo, you improve on our facilities.
If say enko from grad ya.
Don't me what. If we improve on our facilities, me see Abetamu Akolibia. After 6 months, upon Sambra League, no, he will be a different player. Agadas uncle Libya here. People were calling for him to be called into the national team. Then you heard on all. Good facilities improves, Joe. It improves.
You see, sorry, Coach. You see, facility improvement, no, it goes beyond GFA, it goes beyond the club. It involves the government. Morocco, I can Kenya, who teams are buying the Bempa. Of course. Then say I can Kenya near the other teams are buying the Bempa. What are our league centers? Accra are buying there. Babaya Raya are buying there. Brekumi are buying there. 11 wonders. Almost Tamale.
Mohammed the Fit does not belong to any club. Prince Morley Stadium, Mohammed the Fit or Casablanca, and does not belong to any club. Ayabandia. Prince Morley Stadium, or Rabat, and belong to any club. Ayabandia. But that's where Raja and Wak play their match. Who crowd in normal one. So you know there is now be that enabling environment.
I'm training grounds, no. Clubs, no, because facilities.
I'm building a point.
No, even that cramp, the ones owned by the clubs in Crown. Omuna support from the government. I can tell you, WAC Africa or mobile, and Raja no Home Africa or mobile. It is so mobile, so we share House of Folk. I wasn't here. You say, you're down for the say, when I club the president, you're more winning bonus of 4,000. Yeah. What down for Watara? So I'm no, maybe build the point. When the clubs are participating in Africa, Morocco, Raja no Home so Joe, they give them. I think a Champions League is $800,000, Confederation Cup is $500,000 to support clubs. Now we know, they are being here in terms of motivation, even recruitment. So Sandoko to kuta $500,000. We say to recruitment we are feeling in an ASN. This kuta 500. Imagine they beat me a year in terms of even capacity. So capacity number one in New facility even capacity player for player capacity HR players materials for players 1 to 11 or 1 to 20 or 1 to 30 never compare Morocco for no 1 to we say no na hwe say omomacha football be atimi si obi had on yard kwatimi kwhye de oyade but I'm saying on natural say normal adwuma say they say yeah how do you expect Asante Kotoko to beat WAC team no There be area be na kotoko watching no. Ebi adi se bi a draw to. Anayesa. Technical team and many baby and many ability. Maybe a coach Zito, the experience and achievement, and maybe the certificate said they work. But beyond that, video analyst, way instructor, dietitian, say normal, no equipment the training. Joe, one work for equipment the training. What I say, Muda Kempinski. Huh?
Yeah.
Kempinski is the number 1 hotel in Ghana, in Accra. I don't know Omuda. Now player won as Mjoba na Unkobo. Kotokoso yeso mu komiso mu da hwan Kings bi wo achimota mu da hene wo hene omukobo wa akra no
mudi kan ko da Eastern region.
So what must say, so which area and na team kotoko biti work yamfa no manyina ntoto ho enti on the basis of natural we say no Joe, very difficult, tall order. Yeah, it can happen. I'm saying it can happen for a less team or less endowed team to eliminate big team. But how often I know it's your parents we analysts so that we only one bit machine young Oko. Kotoko were just unlucky with the draw. Joe. Yeah. Kotoko were unlucky with the draw. Come if you Kotoko preparation with Africa, I don't feel say Nanka Basro.
Work bem.
Kotoko were unlucky with the draw. Sanya work and a new of neighbors West African teams or Central Africa teams in one more. So I'm telling you, say. Yeah, things could have been different. Kotoko were just like look work with Joe big.
You see, to continue. Me feel that as a country, senior brace a bit developing football in India, there should be proper plan. Honorable Kofi Idi Adams, Minister of Youth and Sports, Omune Besha say, okay, me mate o man penyin several times, so basi stadium base. Oh, man, my dream say we should rather upgrade the existing ones. Senior brace. Sibia, the current ones are ye be upgrade ya. Ni enya plan. Sibia ye start free ha. Ye be we. Sani many na ye see the 2 characters so na ye visible no be ye. That is where we can pick it from in terms of infrastructure. Then clubs should even be empowered. E be a buying a Chesika say. You see, Morocco there ye can need several examples around. Cote d'Ivoire and other neighbors and their common infrastructure. In general, the government is keenly involved to the extent that they can even discount the clubs and so upgrade training grounds and training complex.
Yeah, in Cote d'Ivoire, they give their clubs money.
Yes. Okay. Give them money unless say as a country, you nimre say pese football ni. Nemum say ni abrese say be football ni dia. Me feel say honestly a picking it from. I know the previous government I have my concerns and problems with how the AstroTurfs are managed, its availability to young talents and all that. But what is the next phase? Then because until say a bit me left to me alone, scan crank at the mark clubs and some farm league, can function infrastructure.
Oh, sir.
Scan is at the moment.
Now it's better to a place, Neka.
Clubs struggle to
no difficulty. See, most times
you know, league
a club 4 months, 5 months into a place.
Even beyond that, Frank, beyond that, what I wouldn't even say. You see, once you announce each club is going to earn 1 million, no, and I say it's kind of say
1 million. 1 million cities. Yeah.
Player be any class a club never fan on. Who's a scaber? Never fan against that. We hedge against it because we be work on the bonus no. Na katu ya demand no so. Into what jano. But he says, Scababa said, you calculate what means to be my fan. And I'm sent to Akofano. And based on that, and you see, you go into a venture, I be now when you're ready to solve it. At this time, as a CAT, they be a DDO. Open them, Sakakas, what you could to 100%. Once a normal crabessa. Sana Yana, we are
I'm not saying it's no good.
Oh, no, you can't say no good. But don't say how do they survive?
Yes, I'm talking about
how do they survive then?
I'm talking about prioritizing the football. What I say, league in the zone mobile. First of all,
the into place can be
into abandon is Sikabai. If you be
at least less the Miniska. About you work regularly.
Oh, okay.
Prompt.
Okay. Abandon is Sikabai. Earlier part of the program, I was saying, say, Sabri win and KC GFA money in a sponsorship for the league. it be a headline sponsor. Aban si kanaba obi abon nsima mu obi aye okay. Because can aban be to aso saa na every year na. Inti sa aban no league no mo bo ebi ntum ntu ankrofo ka. We should see agitum say with stages some person oba sora. Ya started preocupa no sika na wo hon me yedi kotua clubs emfanfantua salaries. At the same time, yentumi more matches say wo venues say ba me ma dwen me say saban ni wo sika bi ba na sika no ontumi mfa nya venues ni ade dia instead so they come clubs etua salaries ni ade no onfa nya infrastructure before ye beba into salaries into say ayesi am Premier League for sika no ase ho na because we are talking about grassroots division 1 for be there to Angrofoka division 2 for be there to Angrofoka juvenile for be there ye diskana kosoro to say the Black Stars yeah ni I ignore under 17 under 18 under 19 under 20 near this kind of call Black Stars top o build the idea bia not chunk of what they know and what the top now see any weaker with the future. So I'm thinking that yes board their board clubs in a year but see any sika de be update de be to scoreboard for Babayara scoreboard for Accra Sports Stadium. Near say America say the commercial clubs so move into salaries. We are not prioritizing well. Clubs no dey here, manage umbeso. But at the end of the day, the government's core responsibility is to provide this infrastructure. It's not done. But we're skipping the core responsibility and where will be responsibility of players' salary. I'm not saying it's not good, but we need to prioritize
Okay. All right. Then also I clear how to what you say who here the governor and who here but what you say can discard be an anini kura baby and who here more it says all this kind of players no salaries
it's not sustainable. It is not sustainable. What must say
baby I cry who ba say no say meet me ko with my boy to be more penny for I say what's the latest? Omo je guma na se sala.
You ever chada? Anayesa ne. When the emergency arises, I feel then
the club official.
But Ghana sani
a stadium for NSA government. Why? As a kitty. Say yakusi say zani ebuza.
Obi say any international assignment we are kotiada. What I say?
It drew much be na say insukra told the day before. Na wura baba yara one here the bufu be san with yako.
You see Gerard
cleaning simple yeah. Nipa be clean seat keke krani ne nipa mo clean.
A huge problem. It may improve upon this facilities as my
but Gerard, it's all about leadership. The FA, the ministry. Omungaging Crawford. Omunya research kakra. The direction ya jia to see football na jiegu but ye pay it's the passion of the nation inti den na ye beye I be to my peja abai rule and the saying there should be a document guiding us abai den e kwan be na abai be to my faso aboa e kwan be na GF fo be to my faso aboa yen central for ye chefa ne saying the average football fan ne dey ne saying there should be something which we should follow. Because Omo recovering, reviving, no, it didn't come by default. Tanzania did something. 2 clubs, and LED, Simba, Yanga. And the Tanzania football, and Tanzania a model, no, I have something associated with it because many sure say, in terms of the economy, but how come they were able to make it? Who can South Africa a bit my cousin a coin Uka Morocco bit my cousin in Koinmoa. And then Kenya, it me better Ghana player about 10 no $5,000, $10,000.
I thought for my national team go to Krakow.
Yeah. And I see Krakow is in Goma.
Bismarckobi is there.
Yeah, $5,000, $2,000. Ghana to
Ghana $5,000.
Ghana
your talent in Ghana. Me ko ni what scientific herbal clinic akofan krato kakra aba. Yeba. Good afternoon, sir. Why are they only talking about government, and leaving the GFA out? The GFA takes 10% of player sales, but do nothing when the clubs are playing in Africa. The branch appear Richmond, and so they no. Me free appear Richmond, and so now Mako, why there, and so any. Though besides the facility and investment problems, our problem is the coaching skills. So our coaches are so backward. Oh, sir. The WACs and North African clubs are employing good coaches who are advanced in tactics. Besides learning on the job and having job experience or training yourself as a coach on the job, we must know that modern day football has become a lot of science than talent. And science produces something new. After almost every 8 months, which means you must advance yourself in almost every 8 months. But our coaches are not progressing. Look at Europe, for instance. Because they want their coaches to be advanced. Any coach with a UEFA A coaching license has to learn to renew the license in every 3 years. Do we have that in our system here? They also obusa no. All right, I'm for Edomo Eka Nkomwe Papa. Me kwesi from Tamale. Good afternoon, sir. I still don't understand the criteria for this second best team selected for the World Cup playoffs in Africa. I can see clearly that a country like Burkina Faso accumulated more points than the likes of Nigeria and Cameroon, if I'm correct. Can your panelists explain the criteria for selecting these countries ahead of the likes of Burkina Faso and the rest? Kwesi Edwe Free Tamale and Abre Yen. Kwesi we are teaching more. Alright, you back to South now. The Kotoko team, as it stands now, is physically and spiritually weak. No one can resurrect, intercept, and no one can resurrect. And intercept we the supporters. I've never heard Kotoko humiliated in Africa like this, and supporters must rise from their slumber before it's too late. Thank you, Sergio Paul. Edway Free Jankuba and so Abre and Ewie Paul. That also was it. My we intro to one of the men name home embraces here. Never be twice a day. Mamo, good afternoon. I think that our football administrators is the reason why our football is in this situation. They are all cowards. You of all people make a law that Ghana, that FA president term should be 2 terms. Now you allow the FA president to move it to 3 terms. They should continue to suffer since they are not ready to be brave enough to make decisions for themselves. We fans will not come to the stadium since they are not ready to listen to we the fans. Ghanaians are saying we don't want the FA to continue in their terms of office. And you of all people, I don't understand this way, but as I declare, and I will come back over. All right, the best year, Namaka Kofa, me newer scientific herbal clinic in Kratoka Kraba. Yeba to us.
Safari Makwaba, about Niwad Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infidel Maswa, a year a juma, or Yasue has it. Yasue had it. Yes, I'll buy a Sabi. Near time a good amount, said the Coconon. The moon, you know, to a fiducial. The Mephidio Mushu, the Mium at the Potier, the Yadene Breo, Nesamium in Ya, Yarene do in the piano so. The Venezuela Mawat Yariasi, what the editing said. See the baby as a water Yariasia, which me to a centum. Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say. Enubna enu tanya obwade edi dum ye no yenye mu hwemo na fe enwenu akasa wo my friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye fam fremno emfa emaw ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye dey take ahaban edi dialysis a kidney no say akodu say den kura no a
nyarehyemu na nya didi na fo ni kyerem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de mawa e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e koso pii no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem da bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba hyemu a ehyemu ana adwo e no obo so atese ne be ma no ensore kra e bia na e no bia da so a wo no yo ba na utie me na se e ya wo no problem e bia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata on kosiemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho so e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne ho so mo no na e mo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obendi what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe wo be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ho aduro na afi aduane ye be kyerɛ mo adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so timi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire frɛ no halitosis yade baako a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adaje amo ya didi a nyadidie seni what scientific hospital Ghana hade o pa ya sabe ya dia ba fim die fidie e de twe enubena ena fa ho de ni fra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene bi eni hwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Ebeba.
Okay. Yaba mu nyina akwa babiom Emra Midfield Action Kessben Television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra. Mr. Champo Emra also ho na won sem ba kwa na mienu a bus enso ewura studio ha minima de. No match de nyambo.
Boss be kasa Emra embo draw West Africa PRO for wider club of Morocco. Imagine 6 months. West Africa me na me PRO.
Started abe. Started am mo J61 na na say da be odman started.
O se time je say.
Because the house J61 na chiri no mo de man wan na say odman started abe.
Na obi aya obi ba fie babo papa o sa ji fie ho o sa ji abontinzi ni PRO adwuma.
Na me say odman started abe.
Started last 2 weeks here. 2 weeks here na started.
Okay.
2 weeks here na started. Into no ya board draw.
Okay.
Into some information mam supporters.
Okay.
And me admit na 1 week ni you best celebrate no alaba.
Okay.
Baby to confirm no. Ti na see na make na boss scratch am say ba ko ne kan brother. Na ka say kan brother akoko no. O see friend bro boss ma to say
go akam ono aka. O kan dey.
Brola. Say akoko bi ni brola.
Uzi egasa.
Oh, that man na.
Thank you
Also organizing the first event.
Thank you doctor there you radu ni hakama wu. Etiro nyame adom e kire nyame adom aye organize support 61 cause ball na 61. We just me for 61 supporters. Ada open layer and open brola no waka. Wow, ba Raja go sunu kwani ebe yi against Kotoko. Go beto net ya wunti mika go bi ebe yi akoko na fi wanim. Ebe yi akoko na fi wanim. Raja first go by I go no atwa akoko ni bi no worry. Second go no atwa akoko go ni ba na wunti so timi kan ma.
Come any program.
Go no ba na so timi. E che di 1 week. Yes, na Ghana ye ni sister anniversary ye ni. Sister kra ye ni.
Na go to time na fire announcement. Most of the way we to time na fire announcement.
Me know ya.
Okay. Yeah.
And then Raja for because of fear do some to
Yes.
It's the Raja PRO ba.
Yes. What to time.
Okay, na me house PRO ya Raja PRO.
All right. Ure mayenko na akwaje 6-1. Eno one kan ho. Obi akwaje 5-1 and then the names.
Omo dey 6-1 you, 5-1 you.
Okay. Oh yeah, omo dey 5-1.
Ye dey 6-2, omo dey 6-1.
Ah, me call no one there.
Na be born e boni mi enu baako.
Kofi yenhwe mo minim so obi kakra. Yeah, Ghana football akwakodu no. We sim ko dey 5-1, we sim ko dey 6-1. Ah, me aggregate dey 6-2, who dey 6-1. Ha se ne kotoko. Me yakodu.
Coaches no.
And then no more.
Who ko dey 5, we sim ko dey 6.
And then no more your argument to say.
3 back. Obekun. Boss obekun. Ti so obi an ho dey chow na dey aba hye ne se me boss no wan kwa 1 minute bi. Woni arafo ko bobo. Wo so bo 3 back. 2 ni 3 no. Ti omo na kwa 7 and 11 adwuma. Obo to wan ho. Obo to wan ho. Eti coaches na da bia ye kan no mo ye kan ganye coaches no. E wo se ke edu omo contract and back be 6 months. Cause the Arabs ni see hwe no enye. And no, past 15 years ago, my check Arabs no go since coach back now, Oba Kotokwa, coach Johnny Yao, your man, head coach, no, also one penny the same. Opeli. Kotokwa, ni head coach was the same as a coach. One woman, 1 save 3 4 3 4 3 4. Sana bedru 7. 7. Near Timabo ball, one just 1 month. The Arabs now say 13 goals. 13. Aji 7, Aji 6, 13. Adi yabo NBA. Yabo NBA. Bo to aso
yabo. For the G7.
Yo 13.
Ahi for.
Go Stars 7, Kotoko 6.
Okay.
13 NBA. Na Jordan amukano no NBA no mbo no mtimi chesa go so. Yabo NBA.
2 matches.
2 matches 13 goals.
13 goals in 2 matches.
Na yeti ade we hu man mutimo sa. Da be mbiem. Boss nso na tuwe yese boss si an. Baba yara sports no mo yedi. Kotoko beji African Cup awie na azana Madagascar fo abeka chese park na nye ko CAF no boss no we CAF mo CAF de waji din kase eye Morocco South Africa football fe no mu develop CAF president na Morocco ni omo maka nyina bi fi Togo bi fi wa no ma be Ghana park South Africa make a vice yo and a boss me bo ma vice na make ha vice na Morocco ni tapa fo no omo maka ni no mu firi na football kan to be no mu firi oboko na bi firi so ranka Ethiopia, Addis Ababa, you know Baba Yara, I catch us a park in it. On Muna catch us a park in this
crew on our own vanity, no parking a better.
Not boss on count. She said Bob and Obo. Madagascar Bob and Obo. Ethiopia Bob and Obo. Or no one never decided Ghana pitch amount.
Mr. Champo.
Yara.
Yes, sir.
About 5 minutes behind some
well, minimum about an import to make it, but you see expertise.
Any yes, Ghana as a standard no conform.
Yeah, but yes, I never know. He and the he's celebrating Sekotoko Lusu 6-1. Forgot in time house of Okulusi 6-2 between our time house Lusu 6-2 to the same work. And no. What has been the improvement to House of Folk? Yeah, boy, we then business as usual.
Imagine if has team wins and good.
What a man who coach on business as usual. We don't learn. Share over 2 legs, eh?
Who's your work?
Young funny.
Nothing so before Mauritius be catch us park in now Ujin because we don't learn here. That's what Black Queens match on boy against Egypt over 2 legs. No, Ghana said be 7-0. With a mayor 3-4 years. Now Black Queens and share Egypt and my national team near results they be the same thing now. They will go and learn. But here the end day na yaka. So no, any problem be brave. Work in one more weekend. Tama House of Folk ni Kotokomuji dina work no munka hu. Bra. 70s na House of Folk mo ye and omoni half year club for no no munka hu. But they made an effort. A set a target. And no working towards that. And then if player Okobo Chelsea has work for signing the some number boom a year. Omu to miss any player $1 million. Now put the entire value of Kotoko. Team ni players ni na dim say Ubenya saying. Jo Ubenya saying. That is the problem. If you are making effort say no. Near say running boss business as usual do. Yanko baby.
Thank you, boss.
I have to be honest with you. Yanko baby. This is Kotoko.
and then they have to build the team. Then they try complaining when they were signing players, that for no corner. But the day Omulusu 5-1 to win, that was the day they announced the departure of the player Obia Kan Hwasem. I Negan Obia say he must be one of the local players of the World Cup, Marco Toko, and ya win for.
And just from FIFA.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know how much they sold him to Libya club no. But I'm telling you, say, if they had Ghana now has seen Obo Ghana League na Crusade Ekosui now make it to the World Cup. Sika Kotokobenya Obo no far more than the Omanya from Libya. Because first of all, you're going to earn money from FIFA. And number two, because Ebia, if indeed the consideration ba no call World Cup, value ba kosro. And look at boy we say so to mu say no one some kakra jo mbeka wa ha say o serious who could training in normal we will be BBC ni so. But where are we now? Where are we now? We come back. Into why must we complain? This is a boy, everybody can latest blast audio crap. People were calling Tama Inaki Williams say prior. No, people start. I saw it. Uncle Fu says Inaki a pradia boy Nimra. And there's a strong yes, there's a strong way appeal. Say between now and in the next 3-4 months here ko there. Say blast abi call there. Local places so mu koma and they FIFA announce big package ama clubs omo players be ba World Cup there. There should be some representation. Anya we has for goalkeeper ho into quarter super at least one player be call.
No deserve so.
It's good.
Yeah, very good.
Now then you pray ho. Now the oya dey bia nkwa ada na no the author the oya dey ni ko sha person hye no. The obepie o team no oya dey no. Na onko another team. Now we only no ni ko sha na special be no.
About back to Sikasemo. Anna.
Yeah, this be an effort. This be a decision. No, I'm making this be an effort. This be a decision. So this is how I want to run it. And this are there no resources now. Now we say it came out of the blue. No, even Libya crown. If Libya club it me top players need to say yeah. Just say there's a strategy omode. Enjoy is kasem.
Now more be follow. So yeah, I'm paying BBN no coin there. Oh yes. Yeah, by 2-3 players.
But I don't think Kotoko is in die need nothing. And I said the report about money. This is Majesty in Africa. His Majesty Momuska. And I said, into where motor when and one means that's into where Baba solve problem in an woman just come His Majesty will be. We best solve problem in how much they involved, crap.
Solving never solve be so it's all part of your problem.
But how much they involved?
Okay, sale nana.
Yeah.
Among this.
Your main point and say if this boy had waited, playing the league with the city will see the boy here, and after June, no, and can do earn more. Maybe a better pushing the contract. In a better if anything, destination, even more than Libya. So what's the meaning?
Yeah, the contract. And say be another time is na enu June na be.
Not contract. Was 2 years.
Yeah.
Last season.
You do 1 year so na 1 year.
Until last season,
me train.
And they didn't look to renew it. No more. They were signing new players.
Started crying. Omo ye ono Emmanuel entry. You know one other player. So omo nya offers. So they have to convince them to
Onya Kata.
Yes.
Oh, these boys.
So, definitely no
problem back on the
yes.
I personally spoke to
the boy.
Joe, I personally spoke to the boy.
For the club, what he wants is money. If the money has come, Nani Pano too eager to go pushing for it. You may have to.
Train. Now when you discuss Kasiamano, who wants a contract now?
Yo, but if that's the situation, I mean, minimum is the situation.
But this is the problem. Almost a contract near Berry.
The 10
almost pushy.
Almost 10 boys not doing too much. Almost 10 boys not doing too much. And they'll be pushing for Sanom. They say, boys, in so much share good advice as in for. Several people approach me in the Bundikasa, and I try to advise them. Some of them have listened to the Yakachiromo, and they stayed and Joe, now I end you omuye. Almost you push. Young guy was just your old homeboy. You're an example. Where is Agada? Sorry.
Oh, Ghana, I'm so Nessin.
All the guys from Libya and sent them with pump and pageant with fanfare. Senekoye, Jonathan Sowa, Akadas, and one. Jonathan was Tanzania. Oh,
but they are they making money?
What's that?
Are they making money?
Bottom line is, Frank, and don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
No,
money no to money no to what extent? To what extent? There's proper money people are making proper money. To what extent? There are people making better money than Libya no Mukoyeno. People have gone to Libya and regret it. Speak to the boys. Speak to the boys.
But say no.
Also,
fall to clubs no.
Oh, they turn the player's mind. Too much the pressure. If you need boy in this situation, this is here. Maybe on the contract, Abasadia. Sometimes your hands are tied. Yeah. What do I say? Between the deep blue sea and one because anyone gets some maybe renew. Now renew. Satan Crampo and the value of Basel Crown. Satan or Babeco.
Pitami do have
captain or South Africa goalkeeper. Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah.
Over 1 year, no more pushy as on renewal.
Frank, let be honest, because you can so the boys should go wherever I mean, when I'm making point, but no,
we are not also we are not.
And make us say is the boys' mind no mutane no. In Jesus who first can some from boys ni. What because I say we are your position to advise the boys no. A true be okay at the end you obey way normal options and try and offer good advice. And my boys, then you know the bar giddy says so much say he's going to make money so okay. No, yes, can you know I
you may go na ya baba betwaso de mamo. Young run cry na emfa a power specialist in komo kakra entwaso.
Yeah, I was saying, Yamuakaba, Yamaha, our power specialist about hospital. Yadin Chefia, Dr. Penya, or the hospital and doctor, Akosia, Edu Ayaho, the mobile baby algebra, na Osha power time. There be a summer can you understand and see dear papa and crop 44 power on TV so, radio so, internet and Yahodono, one super card and CD for no be power specialist about hospital. The donor friend and last stop. Yo Kumasi on crime, and na ye water crowdy. Kumasi of Yase. Yeni Jasper Flint Station idi enhwanimu wo aputoja contrast kwan so Recruit ene yewo akra wo kwabenya ACP kwan so ne block factory no edi enhwanimu na afita krade wo Anaje Estate Customs Road yeni singa washing bay no so di enhwanimu numbers edi adwuma na emiensa famu bia na frɛ ye wo fra branch na ebe no ne ama direction ba ho na wabeje wayaresa numbers ne 0555 79 7878 0200 3831 and 0244 544422 Monday to Saturdays and your day Sunday penny da yejuma even holidays yejuma our branches in your moon and the map power yes from kuni sauba yenya brew ni pedua mu hwehwe ni pedua mu be show mo jamba ya lab bia wo hia se wo ye ye di information show mu so hia se ma ye scan so hia se ma ye x-ray bibi bere asase ma wo ye na ye hu de e kwaso ni pedua mu ye hu de de sa symptoms na de abrow ye hu de ma se kwakata so wuntumi enna wo so tia na ete wo yam obo afuno obo anu nyina ye hoya wo to ase twetwo abusuya ebehwe sa ne mani nyina ansa ne de drug county power nyame adom ye ntom fom yade ye manage yade ye hospital honum wodo yade na chinchini a wanante abre wabamu abu e hyawadwum so yade we de no na duko wo misraw to anamobra power specialist about hospital on fire yade ne man sanfa nko ye no ntini e fe last stop baby ade yade na chinchina kodro bia obedru power nyame adom ayaresa e wo ho ade amaw what testing hepatitis B positive se wona wodi adanse no edoso wona what test negative no AP Ghana eni amanonene misraw what test hepatitis B positive say you kunu say you yere say you ba say you nua bi amane hyedam na ensu emfa hyawadwene mu manji ntumu say yesi ade ne aduro sa na wiase nyina ka nanso so badru power specialist about hospital nyame adom hepatitis B be fu mo gyanemu baby ba ko pe hospital ba ko pe ayewo hepatitis B aduro yetimi satu ase nya baby abakwa baka cho se be soso ano ye be manage am no ye manage hepatitis B ye nso so hepatitis B ano ye sa hepatitis B yade no etu ase efri mogya no mu wona wo bot TV so radio so be dia danse no anya ya no keke ye wadansedie omombe kasa ni nyina before and after treatment ye show mo report ni nyina mo bi ahu bi award agene Ghana ene amono no edoso mesro ma hepatitis B nku obra power specialist about sport ye ho baby abenya hepatitis B aduro aye power specialist Heba Hospital Kumase and crime anase eye takrade ya na otenkasa wonfe ene wonfe eye wo ya wo chika se mutu tuyare kakra bi na wabre brebi afili se hit oni padua ni mu ya na honam hyehye honam keka wotimi titu hu sa na honam nyina twetwa de diketo bi na yefunu na ahye wani aye feri yellow unase nyina hya se tatai wo yefunu na ahya se ehonhono aye dendenden ebi a wo fat liver ebi a wo liver enlargement ebi a wo liver cirrhosis chesa brabo no aye srade se ya atwom obrabo na honhono aye kese ye no na ma wo yefunu na hono ya na ma wo mfe nifa so ha no ahono aye dendenden no ebi a no liver no achenchene aye bawe te se de dia to anwam ache no ni nyina mu no Fabra Power Specialist Hospital nyame adoma ma yedura ye de sa yade we etu ase Doctor Akoso Duaya at the liver care Heba Mr. Abba Duaya liver care liver ya de bia say a fat liver say liver enlargement say liver cirrhosis wunya Duaya liver care ni bia e betu ase amam we a pure heba ama no song ene nyame adom ode adom Doctor Akoso Duaya ya de sa yade etu ase ama yefunu ayekutu didi ketua bi na yefunu na ahye na yefunu mu ayekutu wo chika semu ya wo ya okoko ha aya wo ya ahyehew anya sam ketwa liver care mansan kabi wo ya bema o Johnson asema hyase aya basabasa kakra bi na Johnson do okọ aketua bi na aba ya na wa ya se ayiri se ten aya wo ya ahyehew sentence say Johnson intimi ma Johnson eba no obema mu ya wo ya obema mu hyehyew wo Johnson wi o ten kasa Johnson bi akam wo Johnson wi ne moja di akiri bro kwa de eba ni nyina ye moja nkwan ne papa bi oba ye wo se Johnson de no aka tetimi se Johnson de no wa ma ne ho kwan se Johnson mra no se ye de na Johnson bai obegina ha be se 3 minutes ansa na Johnson a sha se de na eba na neji sama aba mu ni se enkrofo fra e fren kan kamo mo ya hwemo catheter wo ho ana wa fra doctor me no maduro no wie ye no me catheter no enu atu eba sa na mabusa se Johnson edaso ba Johnson a flow was Johnson eba normal abusia me no ka say wo share power time nessa ya shop papa catheter ya show nwa bi catheter ya sha ukunu catheter rubber ashe ne bema mu sentence say Johnson intimi ma Fanebra Power Specialist Eba Hospital say ya kumase say ya nkran say ya takwari ba bia ben wo bia no tumirika fane tena ka mu Fanebra nyamiadom ayaresa ho catheter na ebetu ama ne ho atimi atono ebetima ye prostate ebetima ye kidney ebetima ye untreated infection ebetima ye ureter na so urethra ebia ye bladder that is cystitis bibi bia fa o Johnson sam ho no Fabra Power Specialist Hospital nyamiadom ye be hwew ama woduro o kidney stones and also kidney cysts o call hospital o call scan ya so kidney stone and kidney cysts ama o lower back o sisi ho aya wo ya ahyehew ama severe waist pain o nase nyina atatai emfa o kidney eni agro o ba power ye ba mu oduro stones ni nyina be ko cysts no ahonhono na nsuo gina mu no ni nyina be twetwe ama ho timi atɔ tumika numbers ni 0555 79 78 78 0200 38 38 31 and 0244 54 44 22 odi ano eye osa saya de we yade bi abusua edi nkrofo nya papa osa wo nipadua ma wani nye ekwam de wa eye problem aduane to ye ma eye problem udidi mi a eye problem ya na obofono osa eye kro obi kra ti me fe obo no ha nyina ya ho ya de kopie wa chi utanya heartburns udidi ande aduane ginjabo indigestion ya na onsa no ye titiriti brebia flisa emframa bi agina oyam gastritis wachi kasa ni mu ya wo ya wachi kasa ni mu hwehwe ya ho hwe nye yi o sabetwa ma wa fon aye tantantan misraw wo hia adua ya SK that is stomach care ekuro bia wo ya furu no mu bibi biara ya fre ne kuro say ye jodina osa say ye pepte kosa wonya adua ya SK ni bia beboa wo atuade no ase ama ho atɔ ebekum kuro ni nyina bomade so benya yenu ni nyina bi wo bo na wo yi ahra moja ewo mu wakoma timi bo se kim o home a ensiso o home esoro o lungs problem o heart problem say ye heart enlargement say ye den ye be ma cough care herbal mixture ye friend chest cough bibi biara e wo chest ho bibi biara e wo koko ho ama wo ntɔ no wo hia adua ya cough care herbal mixture enya wanko a bibia wo lungs no ma wo heart no bibia wo chest ho de wonya sadro ye beboa wo atu ase ama what test malaria positive baby da bia plus bia wo hia adua ya malamis wonum yo nyuno waposo ya mre wo ta ye hye ya na ho su se chechecha wo etimi tego so uti powder den bomani so benya adua ya malamis na so ayara ma ho to hofro wonum nyo de okokata so ntimi na wo so tia na eto yo ba man so ti kra mayiye ye be ma adua ya herbal tonic eye mojaduro ye ndo ni nyina ya pure herbal e ba bo sisi di pedua ma ho timi aye fe de ndo onum abetene de na so ya be ma ne me nkoye wo mpamu ma odi a ye ma ojiri ka jiri ebe sisiu be yi ntini mu fi nyina ma moja na timi akogire mu na be ma na timi gina na so na onya dua ya herbal tonic ba mixture e de ka ho de a na ba bia wudi ama bomoden hwehwe no ni nyina bia kira kwan ya de be ha bia ye ntimi amodin no enje se enya ho adwuma component show minimum ya mfa se kan ka be mo dura be na ne nyina awarefo amopa wo mum nyina amomra ye hwe member be low sperm count wo your ba na wo ye ovarian cyst wo fibroid e bia wo tubes no mo asisi a Fabra Power Specialist Hospital ya de bia ha bia ye ntimi aka ho azam se ye sciatica na ha ukotodwe ya na ho ne sinsuo ginam na wakotwe ho na ba be kyekira ma bone fracture do mperi babu pei pampan bone e wanum oso tia na eto kokita so ntumi enna ni nyina no Fabra Power Specialist Hospital ye wo Kumasi won crime enna ye water cry the Kumasi wo fe yase ye ni Jasper Flint Station ni di enhwene mu wo aputo ja kontra so kwan ne so Lake Road enna ye wo Accra wo kwabenya ACP kwanso ne block factory no edi enhwene na fe takrade wo Anaje Estate Customs Road ye ne singa washing bin ni di enhwene mu ye de adu ya ointment so abakoye adwumaden aba anwumre dware wi afa bi twetwum ba bi afa bi sra to ha tim no wada de beche no na ho tenten frey 0555 797878 0200 383831 and 0244544422 Monday to Saturdays and ye de ma Sunday penny da ye even holidays ye juma aw ye branches ni no me do se bra bia o jebre na ohwe power time nyame yadoma da sane sabre yanso ye de apobde ho nsam no ebebro
tieme na we secure or diabetes mellitus especially when it comes to type 2 diabetes ye de ni disem na ba school mu de ye tire diabetes ye manage and it is true ye manage so bet me to a secure ase enye duro ni to ase enye government enye metformin enye dimeclomon ne he ni na no eboa e ma secure no condition na wo me e manage no but the only medium a bet me to yare na se eye change of lifestyle eye attitude na because enye communicable disease enye contagious eye non communicable disease asetina mu abrabo ekwan a fa so ye woni amafa edidifa sometimes yakase family history na yakase me nana bi me mama bi nya bi no fine ewo all right there benya baton say ye kofo by 1 meters na ukowe ni ma na hand over there ma we there bi enya sa da because enya genetical you know the moment obeye wadwen say o tutu wanamo ye wo nyama ye esichiri yawe ebi ma wo so da sabusua no ebi obia so ahwe ye hwade ye fa sugar sa the major sugar ye fa pa ewo ya brabum eye energy giving food carbohydrate foods ube fa carbohydrate foods na udi with the starches no it break it down as glucose. Now offer those carbohydrate foods na omo ye polysaccharide, you know. I mean, sugar sa and change no wa. Obe friend nuaba atosode no mo ayedi, especially be fruit no a mango, banana, watermelon mo ene pear mo ne ekeka kan ho ayedi na omo nyina ye fructose. Omo monosaccharide. Na obefa enuane bi te se cocoa ayedi, Tom Brown ayedi, can say small letters, capital letters, mo ayedi no ya the white sugar na brown sugar egum. Obefa esichire brown sugar na white sugar na ne nyina no disaccharide. Na dia ba kwa ose ya sene nso ne say sa esichire no dodo sen na wodi ne dey. Wadi ya atrekase ne mienu pe. Na ne yedini mo a ebiye acheke ebiye body ampesie ebiye old ebiye fufu konkonte la pe wa me favorite ene emo ene pano ene koko ene nuane ahodo a yedi no eno na ye the real sugars.
Okay. Yeah, Mama Kababium Emra, Midfield Action Thursday edition. Yeah, wrap up. Nafi ya peja mu no mi no pepe ma crinkling to crankran atwa de amayen. Dika krankra Emra na obi abe 30 seconds bi na. Mr. Jambo.
Yes sir.
Yes sir.
Me da say. Yibi na wada roman kama G permission and committee me.
Why not?
MPP Manchester chairman Atama Louis waba Ghana. No ba no na se ye opanyin Joseph Bodi ohwim na me adoma weekend we there aja
ohwim haya kumasi
ya ohwim but on do fe dwama anu Louis Mensa do fe dwama but na se na ye ohwim Roman school park ho na me adoma weekend and upon of course be Roman sorry and send e no ye no ewo ohwim school park ho Louis Manchester MPP chairman
opening Joseph Bodi
your friend na Kofi
all right. That's right. Nyami aduma le kwesi ada.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, but that's ne your birthday na wafre black e ha dream say you know your sopa.
Me call 1 week bi wo askore mampon.
Okay.
And you say 50 years sa Kofi abesa sa ba bi no e din naja. I would have so na ma shetuntum.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
That is it.
Thank you. God is me good.
Yes.
God is me good. Is
describe ukra de nyamia ye de.
Yankopon de some ka say me ka che me de Yankopon madam fo. And ono na bia hunya me Yankopon madam fo from day one.
Wow.
Things favor bi kwa me expect say Yankopon ebe ya ma me no wa ya ma me. Nti me do ya ma me ya na broso.
Yes.
Nyambe ya ma me ya na broso. From last year even after left between now. Normally you go into major thing like that, but election now be nya effect also. Me back say no, God give me strength.
All right. Okay, yanto so. Doc, also
General, quick one. The first one, Nana Otidapa, Ultimate Fit Club, your chief patron.
Okay.
Amsterdam no. TNA Nana Otidapa birthday. Nana a very happy birthday. And Abraham Sabianchi, THB marketing manager.
Okay.
And then so Abraham.
Oh, okay. Abraham, okay.
Interestingly, only his sister or Canada, Adjoa Sapon, Omudi birthday, the Bomu the same day. Into Abraham Sabine entry, and Esther Adjoa Sapon. Special happy birthday to them.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Kala. Some birthday be anyhow. Okay. All right. And then yeah, Dupoku, the last born, the catchy birthday. Louis Adupoku Tiwa yao Adupoku Nikechre yao former English tutor was Nikechre. My wish you happy birthday Louis Adupoku Tiwa da ne ma ne unianum nyina so wish you happy birthday with a like father like daughter pa nye easy cry teacher Juma I don't know Obi Land Cruiser. We are one trying of you. You're the Land Cruiser. Yeah, you're the Land Cruiser. Kofi, ya only Land Cruiser. Obi can go jina. Okay, Hajia Tranquility, and then also birthday. Hajia Tranquility, and then also birthday. Hajia Mama wish you happy birthday. Hajia Tranquility, no. Wow, sweet girl. Edine Fatanapa. We a special one, Ifri and Dideri. Hajia Tranquility, no. If you hear the picture, we and then the buy na SMP, yes, and the birthday. Yanko Buffer Stock CEO, and also birthday, Mr. George Abradu O2, and also birthday Buffer Stock CEO. I wish you happy birthday. Wish you a special one. A free Anefi Sunyai Zongo. Also wish you happy birthday. Also do the
yes, I mean West Africa PRO for wider. Yes, you be dear 1 week, yes, 1 week. Yami aduma.
Time no je we na dey. Because I want to basake holy stuff.
You me remember. You ko until the record the birthday ni yami aduma mo wadi mu dear yes, you 71 week. E wa na ba ba bi to akoko no a 61 wo a ba mantem bi aba na to 62 a wonya nam ni bi. Okoto focus 61 na se born is 61.
We are has ni koto kwa kuduru no. This one is me idea tell.
I say your lesson from that, Joe. I say your lesson from Wemo and build on it.
Crane to crane. Up next, American in American Nibe.
Crane to crane.
Obaba early next week. Yeah. America.
Why my Yamanaka?
All right, DJ K. All right, Yakramo.